I'm back. And welcome to my first regularly scheduled stream of my new schedule. So I'm gonna be on, typically, Mondays, and then Thursday, Friday, and then Saturday morning. However, I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow because I'll be at an event. But yeah, tonight's the start of a new era. So this is our third Coffee Talk Tokyo stream now, which is pretty wild. Because Coffee Talk games tend not to be very long, so that they've actually got some length on this guy is kind of cool. So let's continue. Although it's been a second, so we might need to get refreshed with the characters, and I guess we'll just see each character and refresh ourselves. Well, actually, we could just check social media, right? We got Tomoda Chill. We got June, who's the not Kenshi Onezu pop star, who is blue and is a dragon. He's got kind of a... Oh! Dan for 32 months. We also have the giant enemy spider.
The giant enemy spider.
Why is that so big? Was that always so big? That's really big. Maybe I should make sound alerts a little smaller. Like in the middle here. How about that? Okay. Yes, evidently we do also have that. Thank you. Yeah, so June's got kind of like a Haku Spirited Away thing going on. And he's been having trouble writing songs. He's in a rough patch. And some other characters interact with June, so we can see those. There's June again. Vin is our non-binary assistant who deals with chronic pain and has prosthetics on their hands. And something, and there's still a bit of mystery there. Evidently not to the barista. The barista's just not telling us what's going on, right? I believe that this is June disguising himself. Hendry has been in the other two games, and he's visiting Tokyo. He's on a trip right now. Fuku is accompanying the ghost girl. Currently drinking shochu with your mom. She's the best. Her birthday is Skibidi. We love Fuku. Okay. Makoto is kind of a... I'm gonna have this sick startup kind of type guy who kind of aggravates the people in his life, but he seems to have pretty good intentions. Ash is a pixie, apparently, and has an awesome daughter, and he's British. Yeah, Englishman in Japan. Stay-at-home dad, yep. Kenji is a kappa who is a bit at odds with June because the kappas and the river dragons have beef. And he just retired and is having trouble with his son. Yuki, we love Yuki. She owns the restaurant across the street. Also has a dead wife. Don't we all? Emmy is Ash's wife. And she's a scientist. Then Blue is Makoto's roommate, a big fan of June's. Interesting person. Yeah, so that's kind of... And then who does not have a social media presence is the ghost girl. Talked about in the title. Hey, Daedalus! Oh, and Norman! Hello, hello! I was just getting us all caught up. Going to see a movie! I hope you have fun! Thank you for coming in and saying hi! I hope you have lots of fun. I've been thinking about going to see a movie. But I know it's like, I want to see a scary movie, and Dan doesn't want to see scary movies, so I just have to, like, get the gumption to just, like, go by myself. Oh my god! Made bentos the young neighbor, so with the daughter. She made all of these? That's so cute! Everybody liked that. So did I. Wow, looks delicious. Erika's learning fast. She keeps the kitchen lively. Sensei, that's great, but where have your recipe notes gone? They were super helpful. Yeah, my recipe notes to learn how to make drinks. The new He-Man! Here's hoping your childhood doesn't weep. Yeah, I hope so. I think I heard vaguely about that. I hope it's enjoyable. Have fun. Would definitely appreciate more pointers from Chef Sensei. I see, then I will post more soon. Okay, wait, I all this time I could have been liking people's posts. There might be content I'm missing out on by not liking everybody's posts. Growing plants. Okay, Blue. Now, Hendry's in Kyoto. So he used to be in... He used to, maybe he lived in Kyoto. Alright. So, very quiet, rainy day here at the cafe. Right, lights on. Machines. Warmed. Music. There we go. On. Staff. Not here. Vin? Still resting. That's alright. They'll be back when they're ready. Oh yeah, I should check tags. We don't got any recipe tags yet. They'll be back when they're ready. Hey, we were just talking about you guys, Fuku and the very sassy ghost. Welcome back, Fuku-san, Ayame-chan. Evening, barista. Sorry for barging in right at opening. Not a bother. It's good to see you both. Always nice to be seen by someone other than Grandma here. Oi. Plenty of folks here can see you. Sure, but you own the place. Kind of feels like a you thing. Girl, don't get us kicked out. It's quite all right. What brings you in today? We're meeting Yuki here. She's been prepping something special, a kind of memory experiment. We can rely on Yuki for everything. Oh, the smell theory? That's the one. Yeah, we're trying to trigger ghost memories with smells. Yuki-san posted a picture of some of the prep on Tomita Chill. Looks like she and Erika-chan are cooking up a full feast? Whoa, really? I insisted we pay for it, at least the ingredients. But she wouldn't take a cent. I don't think Yuki-san is in the restaurant business for the money. Huh, very true. Can I get either of you a drink while you wait? Nothing for me. Are you okay, girl? You're welcome to wait either way, of course. It's not that. Ayame's sense of smell's been diminishing real fast. Why do you always need to tell everyone my business? Because your business is my business. Maybe I just didn't want to drink. I can smell just fine. It just has to be the right kind of scent. Yeah, the scent equivalent of a brick to the head. That's what I'll have then. Okay, I have to have the smelliest drink ever. Something with a super strong scent. Would you like to try something sweet and spicy again? Maybe you ought to vary it up with that. Stay out of this, Grandma. I want lots of sweet, lots of spice. Okay. Do I have anything like that in my brew pad? I feel like it's got to be hot. What should the base be? I think coffee, maybe? Coffee smells strongly. But coffee will make it bitter. But I don't think any of the base with chocolate will make it sweet. Okay, so maybe we can start with, okay, hot chocolate. Hey, thank you, Rep. A whole month within a month. Happy 31 months, Katie. You lurk while you play Tomodachi and then suffer in Pokopia. You don't have to suffer in Pokopia. Listen to me, Rep. The Japanese title of Pokopia is called like a Poko a Pokemon, which apparently comes from the Spanish phrase poco a poco, which is supposed to mean something like one step at a time. So you just take things one step at a time at your own pace. You're not being hurried for nothing. You just enjoy yourself. Okay, sweet, spicy, spicy. Does chocolate ginger make anything? No. Okay, let's try again. Chocolate. Mango and ginger, maybe? Tinkaton is doing her best. Nope. Okay, what do I actually have that's like... Maybe I just make this again. Can you smooch a ghost? She's pretty. Can you smooch her? I think you would probably phase through, but you could try. It's good enough, girl? Is it all right? I can't tell. It's like it's there, but behind a wall. Fuzzier than last time. I'm sure it's great. Aw, man. Thanks anyway. Was that the right one? Did I mess up? Excuse the intrusion. Oh, it's Yuki. It's our girl. Excuse the intrusion. We brought food! So much food! 50 stream streak! That's incredible! Thank you, Rep. Over here, Erika-chan. Look at that. Look at that bento. Where's the ghost? Hello, ghost-san. Right at your 3 o'clock, kid. Yuki-ne, is the ghost here? She's right next to you. What? Hey, watch it. Uh-oh. Where are you? Girls, calm down. Jeez, sit still. Erika-chan. I can't sense her at all. I'm relieved to hear that. So unfair. My mom can see ghosts, so I thought maybe I could too. Your mom can? This is Emi's daughter, Erika-chan. Oh! Erika-chan, this is Fuku-san. Nice to meet you, Fuku-san. You're the one helping the ghost girl, right? Helping is a relative term. Yes, I am the one helping the ghost girl. Hey, I have a name. Maybe I'll use it if you show some respect. Erika's like, oh? Look, you scared the kid. I'm sorry I can't see or hear you, ghost girl. Oh no, it's not your fault. Wait, what am I doing? She can't hear me. The ghost girl is called Ayame, Erika-chan. Nice to meet you, Ayame. Did you help Yuki-san cook all these bento for Ayame-chan? Erika-chan? I did. It's all part of Yuki-ne's cooking lessons. Erika-chan has the makings of a great chef. Hehe. I wasn't sure what would work for Ayame, so we went with a variety. Would you like some help setting it out? Yes, thank you. Oh, that looks delicious, guys. Holy crap. Wow, what a spread. Oh my god, who did they commission for these? What did Erika say? I was like mesmerized. We've got yuzu daikon pickles, miso soup, tamagoyaki. So, rolled up omelet, citrus flavored pickled radish, and miso soup. In parentheses, miso soup. You two made this. You two made all this. Agedashi tofu. Agedashi tofu. So tofu with fried, and then in a very thick dashi broth sauce. It's very tasty. Ginkgo nuts are ginkgo nuts. They're I kind of like them. They got a funky taste. Apparently they're poisonous if you eat like an ungodly amount that no person would ever eat. I guess kind of like apple seeds. Stewed fish. For me? Shoyu marinated mushrooms, natto. Some onigiri. Oh my god, I would eat all of this. Damn. Okay, so shoyu is soy sauce. So mushrooms marinated in soy sauce. Natto is fermented soybeans, very sticky and slimy. I like natto, but it is an acquired taste and very common for people to not like it, but it's good for you. I like natto. I'll eat all the natto you leave behind. Some onigiri. Onigiri is rice balls. Usually, not always, but probably stuffed with something. The brown ones are chameshi. Chameshi? Well, cha thing is tea, meshi is rice, so it's actually gotta... Okay, this one I'm gonna crack Google for, just to see. Oh, yeah, it's rice cooked in tea, usually hojicha, which incidentally is one of the teas we've got. Oh, that sounds good as hell, actually. I want to try that. Tea cooked with rice, but it's not the same as what am I thinking of? There's this one that's like rice in tea, but it's not that. It's tea cooked with rice, so it looks like rice. You barely even know me. Well, yeah, be grateful, girl. Do you like it, Ayame? Give us a sign! She's speechless. For once. Ah, ruin the moment, why don't you? Can you smell any of it? I can, a little bit. If I really focus. Barista, if I may. This meal needs to be accompanied by the right flavor. Does the chef have any recommendations? Traditional matcha. Matcha? Can do. That would be hout and tea. And it's frothy. One hot matcha, traditional as can be. Perfect. Whoa! The lights flickered. I think she remembered something. That's it! I can smell it. It's the combination of smells. The soy and the rice and the bitter tea. And tatami. We don't got tatami mats in here, girl. You're remembering something. A hot room with the cool breeze. The sound of cicadas outside. The scrape of a lacquer tray on wood. I'd always sit at the same place, left side near the aircon. Someone would bring me tea. They'd always bring me tea. Ask me how my day was. And every time I'd say something cutting or clever. Okay, so you didn't just pick that one up in the grave. You've always been like this, okay. Can you remember who it was? Someone who loved me. I don't remember their face. But I remember the look. The look they gave me when I finally said something they couldn't forgive. Like I'd ripped something open in them. Like they'd spent years trying not to show me how much they wanted something from me. I was so cruel for no reason. I didn't need to be. I thought I was so clever, but I was just mean. I was tired. Tired of being expected to play a part I didn't ask for. So I lashed out and hurt them. I think they just wanted me to be something. This is sounding like parents. Something I just wasn't meant to be. No. No. I don't want to remember this. I didn't know how to make it better. How to make me better. Ayame, it's okay. It's just a memory. It's my memory. It's who I was. Is Ayame okay? I'm not okay! Erika-chan, come here. I didn't ask for this. Any of this. I don't want your help. I just want to fade away. Like a bad dream. You don't mean that. Don't tell me what I mean. You don't know anything about me. None of you do. I can't. The smell, it's. I gotta get away from all this stupid food. Wait, Ayame? Sorry, it's fine. Go. Ayame? Meanwhile, Erika's sitting there not knowing what's happening. She's like, just gonna look at people's reactions like, huh? She's gone, Erika-chan. For good? Oh no, her teary eyes. No, not yet. Did she, Ayame, did she not like the food? No, it's not that. We'll have to see what Fuku says when she returns. Okay. Poor girl. Let's close up these bento. Are y'all gonna eat that, or? Barista-san, is Vin around tonight? I'm afraid they're not feeling well enough to work tonight. Oh. Do you think Vin would like some of this food? We made it to try lots of smells, but it's also really healthy. That's very thoughtful. I'd be happy to give them anything you'd like to leave for them. Yuki-ne-san said food can be medicine too. That's right. Sometimes for the body, sometimes for the heart. But maybe not for ghosts. We'll see. Fuku's back. No good. She was just gone. Did you see where she went? I did, for a second. But she turned her back before I could say anything. Didn't run, just walked off like I wasn't there. Or like she didn't want me to be. Can I make you something, Fuku-san? Yeah. Something sweet and warm. I need a hug in mug form. Sweet, warm, a hug in mug form. What do we got? Like, that could work, maybe, but... What about chocolate? What about milk? We don't really... There's a lot of hot milk drinks we haven't discovered yet. Let's, what does he mean by this? And nobody has... Well, I guess we could do a little experimentation. So hot. Let's try something hot with milk. Milk, honey? Milk, honey? Does this do anything? I can't do these yet. Or, oh, can we do whipped cream? Okay, hot. Milk. Honey. Whipped cream. Nope. How about something with chocolate? How about a hot chalky? Chocolate, soy milk, and whipped cream sounds like a hug in a mug. Let's see if this does anything. Damn it. I can only trash one more thing. Chocolate, whipped cream. Is that a hot chalky? Damn it. Okay. I have to do something from the brew pad. Sweet and warm. Maybe a Choco-Bee soy. Yeah, that's looking like it. Because this is cold. Royal milk tea. It's not sweet enough, I don't think. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for Choco-Bee soy. Chocolate honey soy milk, okay. Chocolate honey soy milk. That's great. Wow. Okay. I followed the assignment. Yes. Okay. That did feel like a hug. Thanks, barista. Yes, I did it. Anytime. Luka-san, what's going to happen to Ayame? If she can't sort out her unresolved business, she can't pass on. And the longer she's stuck here, the more she'll fade. Until one day, she's just gone. Did the smell experiment hurt her? No, Erika-chan. If anything, I think we hit something important. Painful, maybe, but that's part of the job. Helping spirits is messy work. You sound like you've been doing this a while. Long enough to see the work change. As a Marebito, I used to do stuff like this all the time, all on my own. No paperwork, no departments. Just me, going where I was needed. I'd walk from village to village, eat from strangers' tables, sleep under their roofs. In exchange, I brought blessings, good harvests, and I helped plenty of folks take their next step into the afterlife when their time came. That sounds chill. Why'd you become a white-collar worker? I guess you needed money? Felt like we were really helping people. Then, a while back now, everything changed. There was this time, just a handful of years, when death skyrocketed. War? Oh. Not just more souls, more people with unresolved deaths. War. Okay. Folks cut down in their prime. Whole families gone overnight. Deaths that just didn't make sense. It was really awful. We'd never seen numbers like that. The death door is clogged from end to end. And when you're faced with that kind of crowd, well, you stop knowing names and start counting heads. Even the ones ready to pass had to wait ages. And the ones who weren't ready, there just weren't enough of us to guide them through. If no one could help them, would they disappear? Like Ayame might? Afraid so. That's what happens when you've got unresolved business. I see, so they formed the Bureau of Unresolved Business. The Bureau of Unresolved Business. The old way couldn't handle the numbers, so they built something bigger, faster. Tickets, queues, standard forms. Are you saying they made passing on a procedure? Yup. Grief, regret, guilt, compartmentalized and categorized. We used to walk with them one by one, guide them to the death doors. Now instead of a walk, there's a workflow. You check your box and send it to the next desk. The goal isn't to understand what folks really need. It's to keep the line moving. That sounds a lot like the bureaucracy we deal with on this side of things, too. Death and taxes have even more in common than you think. What a line. But the thing with systems is everything's gotta fit inside them just so. And anything that doesn't fit, it gets pushed out, excluded. I didn't fit in the Bureau system. Too set in my old ways, too slow, too hands-on. At least, that's what they told me. So now I'm stuck outside it looking in, still trying to figure out where I belong. But she's had a smile on her face saying all that, If I may ask, if the Bureau of Unresolved Business are the ones who help, resolve business, death and taxes is more common than you think. A tax man! Ooh. Did any of you guys see the, YouTube poop the Beatles in Ocarina of Time thing? You guys should watch it. If the Bureau of Unresolved Business are the ones who resolve business, how did you come to be in charge of Ayame's case? Huh. Well, I saw Ayame get bounced out of the death door, right? And you know, I have a lot of time on my hands. So I did some digging and found Ayame's file. The Bureau had already stamped it beyond remit. What does that mean? That's Bureau speak for a lost cause. No one wanted to deal with her. And I mean, who can blame them? She's too combative, too unwilling for their standard protocol. A case like hers is a drain on the system. They gave up on her, basically. So I'm doing this unofficially, you could say. I thought if I could crack a case like hers, they'd have to make me a full agent at the Bureau. They'd say, hey, Fuku's still got it. Let's get her out of that desk job and back onto the field. So, all of this for a promotion? More than a promotion, it'd mean meaning something again, helping people. But you're already doing that. Sure, but not officially. Like I said, they have protocol. In other words, most of them wouldn't bother. That's because most agents have sense. You just said it yourself. The Bureau didn't want to deal with her. They put her in a drawer and closed it. The same drawer they put you in. I mean, yeah. Ayame's got the subtlety of a thunderclap and the bedside manner of a haunted wasp. But I couldn't stand watching her get written off. Then it's not just for a promotion. Yuki's the best character. She knows what the hell's going on. I guess it's not just the promotion, no. It's because if the Bureau's not going to help her, someone should. Someone just as stubborn as she is. You can call it stubbornness or persistence. And persistence is caring. Huh. Either way, you're doing the work you say you want to do, just without a title on your desk. Am I, though? Can I even still do this? I thought all of this that we did tonight would help. I thought if we hit the right smell, we'd unlock some memory and she'd feel grateful or understood or... I don't know. But she just ran. I keep thinking I'm helping her, but maybe I'm just making it worse. What if I'm not the right person for this? Yuki's sitting closer. If anything, you're exactly the right person. She lashed out and ran, and you ran right after her. That kind of strength is not easy to come by. We had so many ships chat. How do we feel about Yuki and Fuku? Yuki ne? My partner, Hiromi. She was a bit like Ayame, actually. Hey, what'd we say? Big feelings. Big swings up and down. I'm saying that is Hiromi. She made her own appearance. Big swings up and down. When she was up, she was radiant. A bright, loud joy. And when the lows hit, she'd go quiet or sharp, cutting. And I never knew what to do. Yeah, I know what you mean. I thought, I'll give her space. I'll make things easier. I'll keep the lights on. I'll stay out of her way. So I stayed in the kitchen, handled the bills, prepped the meals, ran the numbers. Sounds like you did everything. That's good. isn't it? Someone's got to keep the lights on. Of course. I thought it was enough. I thought her moods were a storm that I could weather as they passed. But what she really needed was someone to stay close. To keep trying to connect. To run out into the rain holding an umbrella. I see. When it got hard between us, when she got hard to deal with, I buried myself in work to avoid her. Even when she got sick, I just... Yuki! I'm sorry. Yuki-san, can I make you a drink? Holy shit, yeah. Yes, please. Anything, something reliable, please. Reliable. What did Yuki like in the past? She liked Hojicha. Good old reliable Hojicha. Here you are. I hope this helps. It's perfect. Yes! Yes! Thank you, barista. I did it! Yes! Anytime. This is look at all that rain outside. This is a hot drink kind of day, guys. I'm so sorry. Yuki-ne! Nothing to apologize for. Hey, Yuki. Do you remember what we talked about the other day? Hojicha wins! It does! And I remembered from the last time we played that she ordered Hojicha. And I nailed it. Okay. About the Register of the Departed. Oh yeah, she had sent her a question with that. And looking up Hiromi. Yes. I did yesterday. She passed with a light heart. That's what it said. Okay, so Ayame is not the dead wife. Okay. I think. Probably. So whatever else you're feeling, she went peacefully. She knew she was loved. Oh. Thank you. I didn't think I needed to hear that, but I did. You're so good at helping people, Yuki-ne. I don't know about that. You taught me how to make omu rice. You made all that food for Ayame. Yeah, what we've been saying, Yuki's the best. It's not always about running towards someone in the storm. Sometimes it's just being in the room when someone needs you. Being the home they can come back to. So you did good enough. Don't be hard on yourself, Yuki. Erika-chan, you're such a good kid. Sitting here with a couple of grown women talking about ghosts. I don't mind one bit. Most of my friends are adults anyway. What about that girl from school? Kaori, right? Actually, barista-san, I'd like to run an experiment. Another experiment? Yes. Behold, the scientific method. Observation. Sugar is often used to sweeten tea. Fruits contain sugar. Question, could fruit be used to sweeten a drink? Hypothesis. Fruits could provide adequate sweetness to cut the bitter flavor of tea. Experiment. This is where you come in. This is where you come in, barista-san. I'm ready. Tea sweetened with fruit. No milk, cream, or anything else. Just fruit. Okay. Should I go hot or cold? Let's try hot. Let's go tea. Yeah. Fruit usually goes with black tea, right? So if we go hella mango, does this anything? No. No! My trashes are gone for the day! Fuck! Painful. I can't trash it. I'm sorry, Erika-chan. Here you go, tea sweetened only with fruit. Ruined forever. Alright, time for analysis. This is shit. No. Wow! It's so good. Okay. Okay, it worked. Okay, it worked. Okay, so in Coffee Talk 1, you knew you fucked up if the drink didn't have like a name, like a title, and with like a specific pixel sprite. And even if you like served the prompt, if somebody was like, I want something that's bitter and sweet, and then you would like, okay, well this is bitter and sweet, and you make it, and it's just like a whatever kind of drink that doesn't have a special name and special sprite, and you serve it to them and they're like, this is not what I asked for. Be like, ah! So I think I was traumatized from Coffee Talk 1 and being like, if it's not something special looking, it's a fuck up. So that's why I was like, ah! But this seems to have passed muster, so it's so good. Okay, she likes it. Thank goodness. It's a different kind of sweetness, just like you said, Yukine. That's right. Does that mean that the experiment was a success? Oh, right. Conclusion, yes, fruits are a great way to sweeten tea. I used to just mix lots of stuff without thinking, but Yukine had me taste all kinds of things alone to really learn their flavor. Now I have all kinds of ideas for how to combine ingredients. Wow, maybe I should take some lessons from Yuki-san too. I have a feeling you know more than you let on. With all these experiments going on, this place is a regular laboratory. It is a recent evolution of the space, yes. Yukine taught me so much about food and taste. I have so many experiments I want to do. I can't stop thinking about acid balances and umami and thermal conduction and... Erika, I think you've got a future in gastronomy. You can make a really fancy restaurant someday. Thermal what now? Heat! Controlling heat. That's basically what cooking is, right? Yuki handing Erika a stick of cinnamon like, hey kid, have a bite. She gets Thanos snap. Dang. Blissing Blade, hello! Welcome in. Well, that and time. And salt. And chemistry. The salt, fat, acid, heat. A theory of cooking. And sounds like science to me. You should tell Fuku about the science presentation, the one you won. Oh, that one? That was just a school thing. You won, though? That's impressive. I'm still waiting to install your salt-powered aircon in the restaurant, Erika-chan. What? Wait, salt-powered? Love their expressions during this. They're very good. They're very good expressions. What about electricity? No electricity! Wow! Yeah, be proud. I'm still improving the design, looking for the right type of salt. There's more than one type of salt? Actually, there's a big science fair coming up, an international one. If you win, you get to go to Seattle for a symposium. Hey, symposium in Seattle. That sounds like a Coffee Talk 4 to me. They're doing the sequel tease. Sim what now? Redeems salt as a way of life. Down here. It's all salt. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you gotta catch a Doneel stream. A big fancy science event with workshops and researchers and real scientists. Unlike your mother. Oh, what about your mom? You live with a real scientist. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You only eat pink salt because it tastes yummier. You know, I know what you mean. I kind of like Himalayan pink salt, even though it's like... I don't know if this is different, but it is kind of tasty. I know what you mean. If you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt. All salt tastes the same, my foot. No, I know what you mean. Although I feel like a lot of the different kinds of salt that's really trendy to get, that, you know, they manufacture all sorts now. A lot of those are just flavored, which is like, yeah, that's a seasoning. You don't have to call it smoked salt. It's like they already had a whole bunch of stuff mixed with salt before, and they called it like a rub or seasoning. You know what I mean? Tears are salty. That's true. Hey, you sound like a real scientist to me. I don't think so. Real scientists work in labs with other scientists like my mom. I'm always alone. Are you going to submit your aircon to the symposium? Ooh, that would be cool. Let's go, Erika. My teacher said I should. What do you think? Every time I think about it, I get a tummy ache. Ah! Stage fright? No, I like presenting. At least I used to. I'm trying to think of what, like, there's a bunch of different salts in chemistry, which I think is what Erika was talking about. But as far as culinary, I'm trying to think of like there's sea salt. There's mind salt. There's and then I guess there's different kinds of rock salt, like Himalayan pink salt is a kind of rock salt. And then there's, I thought I just thought another one. Is that about it? As far as like kinds of salt that's actually salt and not a seasoning, you know what I mean? The difference is just that there's other stuff in it. Well, if you think about it, water is kind of the same way, but people's got their insistences on the kind of water they like, as far as like mineral water versus tap water versus they taste different because they have different minerals in them. So I expect it's kind of similar with salt, but I can't think of any other ones than like the 4 basic kinds I talked about, unless it's more subtle differences in the rock salt or something. Most other salts and foods are called electrolytes. Yeah. But there's a lot of chemical salts, which is what I think Erika's talking about. But I know since it's so trendy to have different kinds of salts, I was just trying to think of how many of those are actually just salt and not a mixture. I guess that's what I'm saying. And I can only think of like 4. Anyway, not that important right now. I guess there's also a difference in how it's structured. Like sometimes that flake salt is in a crystal, and that's kind of neat. And then like table salt comes out in teeny tiny little cubes and stuff like that. So that can be a difference too. Anyway, we're getting sidetracked. But when I presented my air cone, I hurt Kaori's feelings. Well, that's because Kaori's a little shit. She's the friend Barista mentioned? She used to be my friend. When I won the science presentation, I thought maybe I could impress everyone and I might make even more friends. But ever since then, everyone just ignores me. Or talks about me when they think I can't hear them. Rude! One boy said I was an annoying know-it-all. And another said there's no way I'm a real kitsune. Especially with my weird accent. Oh, she does have a little foxtail. I mean, you got a human mother and like a pixie dad. I don't know if that... Does that equal kitsune? What is going on there? With like the... Is she adopted? I guess that's possible. They never mentioned it. I thought they birthed her this whole time. And I was like, I can kind of see the resemblance if I squint. Maybe it was just a funky mashing of genetics. But I was just assuming the whole time. I guess she might just be an adopted little fox. And then he tried to pull on my tail. He did what now? He said you wanted to prove it was a cosplay. Oh my god, kill him. Kill that child. Or her mother is hiding her kitsune features. Maybe. She didn't seem like she was lying about being a human, but I guess it's possible. That's all incredibly unkind. Have you told your teachers about any of this? That doesn't really help. It used to be that Kaori would scold them for stuff like that. But now even she isn't on my side. Wait, so she stood up to the bullies before? Yeah, that's how we became friends. Can Kitsune skip a generation? Maybe? Until I messed it all up. And you're sure she doesn't like you anymore? Like, sometimes people fight or mess up, but if everyone's willing to put in a little effort, they can make up and become even better friends than before. I tried, but whenever I try to talk to her, it's so awkward. It feels like there's never a good time. And I'm scared I'll mess up again or make it worse. I don't know how to do whatever I'm supposed to do. I see. Erika-chan. This kind of stuff, it isn't a science. That's right. Unlike in an experiment, there are no ideal conditions for making an apology. You're waiting for the perfect moment, but the perfect moment never comes. Ooh, Fuku's spitting facts tonight. But perhaps you can make the moment. Create time? Not exactly. But you could create something just for her. Maybe like a bento? Ooh, ideas. Oh, a bento! I could even ask if that we can eat together. But what concerns you? What if I mess it up? What if my bento is bad or wrong and Kaori hates it? Or everyone thinks I'm showing off again? But maybe they're right. Maybe I am just an annoying know-it-all with a weird accent. Cosplaying as a scientist and a cook and everything. Okay, now I'm mad. Not at you, at those bullies. It's easy to parrot mean stuff and act big in a crowd, but it takes guts to stand up to them like Kaori did. And if she stood up for you, pretty sure she's not the only one who thought they were jerks. Some kids were probably just afraid to say anything. You've got more people on your side than you think. Do you really think so? I do. And I bet Kaori's still one of them. Maybe. Hey, it's Dad. Look, they look totally related. You know what? Maybe I think I'm going with Dan's theory that the Kitsune skips a few generations and they got the lucky special child this time. Okay, come on. I need to get my soul back. Hold on a second. I don't know what's wrong with the USB connection with my phone. Okay, my soul is back. Okay. Okay. Hello, everyone. How are you? Fine, thank you. Oh my god. I'm fine, and you? Wait. I've got it. Who is the hottie at the right? That is Ash. That is the father of the girl right next to him. He is married. So you'd have to shoulder in on that. Zaddy. He's British living in Japan. It's okay, baby, I can share. But we were already thinking, like, Yuki, the girl second from the left, was getting real friendly with his wife. Maybe if he doesn't want to feel left out, there's a place in there. I'm just kidding. Evening, all. Good evening. Good evening, Ash-san. Time to wrap it up, little one. You have school tomorrow. Already? Can we stay just a bit longer? We were talking about awesome stuff like people dying and bullying. I'm just kidding. The Greater Pacific Northwest Polycule. I mean, it literally would be that if this one was set in Seattle. Literally any other coffee talk, that would be correct. Ash, notice your daughter's bullying. I know, right? Or, he's doing his best. She just needs to tell him this is happening. He might be aware of it and is doing his best. I don't know. Can we stay just a bit longer? Well, I could use an espresso. Yay! Just a straight espresso, all coffee, nothing else. Yes, sir. You and your wife are horrible for noticing and getting involved. They're doing their best. Here you are, one late night espresso. Ah, that's tops. Cheers, barista. Staying up late for something? I've got a little research project going. You have a research project? Don't sound so surprised. A little something for Mum. She doesn't know yet. And you're not going to mention it to her, right? He's researching bullying. Right. Oh, you must be Emmy's husband? That's me, Ash. Ash, this is Fuku. Oh, Emmy's mentioned you, Fuku-san. It's great to meet you. Please, just Fuku's fine. She speaks so highly of you both, I feel like I already know you quite well. Thanks again. Yuki's like, oh, Emmy talks about me? Thanks again, Yuki, for looking after Erika so often. It's really my pleasure. Having someone else in the kitchen is a welcome change. She's been raving about your rice recipes, and she's got a knack for seasoning, too. With her chemical salts, no. Yuki is the GF of both of them, and by both I mean everyone in the room. Everybody loves Yuki. But it is getting late, don't you think? Definitely. Come on. Rebirth 1 and 2? What's that? Seasoning with that salt you use on the sidewalk. Oh, hey, there's another kind of salt. We were talking about different kinds of salt earlier. Definitely. Come on, little one. Time to hit the sack. Oh, 7 remake. Okay. At first I thought that's what you were talking about, and then I was like, but the first one wasn't called Rebirth. Hey, 60 Salt 9, not Salt 9. Oh no. That's what they preserved the mummy with. But first I have to write up my submission for the Seattle Symposium. Wait, you've made a decision on that? Uh-huh. I'm gonna write it up right now. These guys lit a fire under you, huh? Using that to walk on Ice 9 safely. Oh, god damn it. Plus, there's something else I gotta figure out, too. Something a lot more important. There's something else I gotta figure out, too. Something a lot more important. Is there... Oh, see? Here we go, guys. Is there stuff going on at school again? There is, isn't there? I don't want to talk about it, Dad. Alright then. In that case, I won't prod. Run along. I'll be up soon. Okay. Oh, just one thing. Barista-san? Yes, Erika-chan? Can you tell Vin that we're here for them too? Of course. Oh, that's so sweet. I think the bento will make that very clear. Yeah, that's right. The sick bento that they brought in for the smells is going straight to Vin. I hope you find an answer to your problem soon, kid. Rooting for you. Thanks. Good night, Yukine, Fuku-san. I'm not as young as Yuki here, but I can be a ne too. Can I be a ne too? Okay, Fukune. Good night, Erika-chan. Are you okay, Ash-san? It's hard. It's hard for a parent to know that their child is lonely. I had my fair share of trouble as a kid, too. I mean, look at me. I'm a big, burly guy by any standard. So for a pixie, I was more than unusual. I was wondering about that. I was like, ain't pixies supposed to be tiny? Kids don't know what to make of you when you're too different. They couldn't really bully me. Most of them were half my size. So they just avoided me instead. I had a lonely childhood. Books kept me company, but still. Imagine the student pixie school! It feels like my life only really started when I went to college. Erika's such a bubbly kid. I thought she'd be fine. But then we moved here and she's not fine. And I don't know what to do. Like, yeah, I get it. I don't have the exact same experience, but... And you know this as well. Being different may feel like a weakness at first, but it's a strength, too. They'd be like, holy shit, he's so huge. What if he swats us out of the sky without noticing we're there? It will serve her well growing up. Yeah, and also, it's good that Erika can count on you to be in her corner. But her problems aren't only yours to solve. She seems pretty resourceful. Trust her a little bit more. That's hard advice for a father to hear. But I'll try to bear it in mind. You know, moving here from the UK has been very hard in some ways. But at least on this stretch of city blocks, I've stopped feeling like a guest and started feeling like I'm home. Yay! I'm very glad to hear that. Well then, I should get back to it. Thank you, everyone. Good luck, Ash. Good night. Good night, Ash-san. Well, I don't know how you keep going at this hour. Somehow I get the feeling you've been pulling late nights longer than I have. Huh, you could say that. But I need some sleep before prep tomorrow. Of course. If you ever want to come by, I mean with Ayame, if you need help with her or with anything, or just want to come say hi. Guys, we kept talking about Yuki's chemistry with everybody. Like, she's got chemistry with everybody, but I think she's got a crush on Fuku. Even if the sign that says the place isn't open, if I'm not here, I'm there. Yeah? That'd be really nice. Then I'll see you soon, Fuku. I think Yuki's got a crush on Fuku. Good night, Yuki. Which would make it so much worse if there was a clerical error and Ayame is in fact the dead... Yuki's dead wife. Imagine the love triangle here. If there was a clerical error and... in the death bureau. and Yuki's partner did not in fact pass on, and in fact that is Ayame. And we're trying to like figure out who the fuck Ayame is, and then the person who's like trying to assist Ayame in passing on, with whom Ayame has an antagonistic relationship, ends up bagging Ayame's wife. And then Ayame's already dead and the whole goal is for her to pass on. That's what I'd do if I was writing this game. Anyway. Is it alright if I wait here a little longer? Just in case, you know. Ayame. Of course. Take all the time you need. In that town, in this town, sun is going down. Sun is going down. Oh! I know that one. You do? I was on tune enough so that you could recognize it? Yeah, that's the real miracle. Brings me back to my Marebito days. On that road you just came down. Please hurry home. Please hurry home. The day ends like that. No! Ayame doesn't come back. No! Chiced cocoa. So tea, ice, and cocoa. And ginger? Because there's a gingerbread on it? So I guess it'd be like cocoa, tea, and ginger? Cold? Something like that? Alright, Saturday, August 8th, 2026. That's in 2 months. Groundbreaking prosthetics patents bought on the cheap by multinational conglomerate. Does that mean Pog? We've got an update. Vin's prosthetics may get service updates. Hello? This is good. This is good. Okay, but imagine if Ash did the wrestling promo at Pixie School. He could have gone on the whole I'm a genetic freak and I'm not normal. That's what I'm saying. Vin! This is good for Vin! That would be pretty funny, though. The perfect thing to intimidate bullies. Ah, I can finally breathe a little. Oh yeah, let's look at social media. Okay, Fuku's like, I work hard, I party hard, I bless hard. Live your life. Don't let your life leave you. And if you do, make sure you don't have any unfinished business. If you know, you know. I love shit poster Fuku. Oh, I have unlocked all of Ash's social links. Quiet mornings, favorite things. Quiet mornings, warm toast, a mug of proper tea. Walking my daughter to school while she still allows it. Aw, what I'm doing with my life. What do you do with a PhD in English literature? Apparently become a stay-at-home dad. Could be worse. The hours are long, but the company's good. Aw. Cute. Very cute. Walking my daughter to school while I can. I know, very cute. Quarterly menu to reflect the passing seasons across Japan. Current focus, cold ramen and zarusoba. Bento boxes. Thank you for your patronage. That is good for summer, I gotta say. Penguins propose with pebbles. Hashtag life listens. I think he's spitting here. Went out for a minute for some fresh air and was rewarded with the cutest dog counter. Her name's Cotton and she's so fluffy. Oh my god, Vin, you got a little doggy or just encountered a doggy? That's so cute. Okay, Kenji's officially using Tomoda Chill. Okay, Emmy's talking about the thing. Enika packed her own lunch today and an extra one. Guess she was extra hungry. Looks delicious. Oh my god. Let's go. Look, she's already applying what Yuki taught her. His fucking email ass tweet. I know, exactly. It's perfect. The eyes emojis. Working at the Combini. Okay, so Hendry's gonna come back to Tokyo pretty soon. Probably at the end of the game. So if we follow it like that, maybe we got about 2 more days? Is that it? 2-3 more days? Guess we'll find out. Alright. Oh, I can finally breathe a little. A few degrees make all the difference. Vin, how are you been doing? What do you think, Vin? I just need another minute. What for? Before I get back to work. You don't have to work tonight. But Ben. Spoons? Not many. Oh, I didn't want to make assumptions, but you do look like you're in pain. So what if I am? I'm in pain every day. What am I supposed to do? Do nothing all day, every day? I just spent the past 2 days lying in bed. I didn't even have the energy to watch concerts. I don't want to be that my whole life. I don't want that to be my whole life. Did anything happen today in particular? Did you see the news? Not really? Oh, I got the paper, I just didn't read it. They said someone's bought out Augment's patients. That's good! Isn't it? Augment's patents, sorry. They're not going to help out any of Augment's former patients. Wait, what? Basically, their idea is they can make the technology really expensive and sell it to rich people. Anyone really wealthy who's been in an accident. So they're discontinuing the old prosthetics. They're probably just going to make the same thing, but package it more luxurious-like. Oh, frick. Oh, wow. I feel so stupid. I kept hoping that maybe public research would buy the patents or something. That someone would say there are people who have this stuff in their body and it's not working. And they're in worse pain than they need to be. So we're just gonna make it work and help them out. And then we'll help more people out with more prosthetics. But I was clearly naive. Rip, Vin's stuff got bought out by Apple. It really did. Oh. Oh. It's not naive to expect some decency. Normally I'd agree, but... Whoa! It's standing on its own! It's spinning! Is Ayame here? Whoa! That was crazy. What the... Wait, is this Ayame-chan? Oh my god, she's back! Let's go! Still got it. Ayame-chan. I can't see you at all today, but I can hear you. Oh, I was wondering about that. Haven't been feeling very substantial lately. How about you, barista? Staring at empty space? No, I can see you a little. Right. Your opacity percentage has gone down a few notches. How have you been since last night? Sorry for running out on you. She's losing alpha channel value every day. No, Emi's disappearing! Ah! We need to help her pass on before she vanishes. It was kind of you to let us use the cafe. Well, we did get some pretty good bento out of it. Yeah, it was delicious. Huh, good that it wasn't wasted. Was it? Wasted, I mean. Anytime I drink water, you think it's somebody in the game. Well, thanks. I'm glad I could bring an authentic experience. Fukusan was concerned that it didn't actually help. Huh. Good old Fuku. You know, there's a whole bunch of goodwill under that sour face. But she can't get a read on folks to save her life. Also, if you tell her I said any of this, I'll kill you. Next time you grab a drink, you'll be sure to pour it into the glass next to the mic. No clue how she used to give them blessings. Wonder how many of her proteges wanted a sheep or something. And found themselves a frying pan instead. She means well, I think. Yeah, she does. She's just so annoying. And she's trying to steal my wife. No, I'm just kidding. But people like her. Yuki acts like she's her new bestie or something. See, she's jealous. She's jealous. See? My theory, I'm onto something. I'm onto something with this love triangle. Yuki acts like she's her new bestie or something. I haven't ever really met Fukusan. Oh man. You guys just keep passing like ships in the night, huh? But I hear her sometimes in the cafe. She seems dedicated and sincere. Ugh. Anyways, she shouldn't have been concerned. That bento thing did work. A little too well. Oh, so you remembered some stuff? Definitely not ready to talk about that. Oh, come on, my soul. Come back, soul. Soul! Soul, I am just staring at the screen like a fish. Okay, there's my soul. I gotta figure out what the hell's going on. Maybe I need to use a different lightning cord. Okay. My soul's back. It's disappearing just like Ayame. Oh no. Definitely not ready to talk about that. You look crap, pretty one. What's up with you? No, it's definitely some kind of connection thing. It's like the USB connects and disconnects. So it's like the connection between the computer and the phone. Yeah, it's not a VTube Studio thing, I don't think. What's up with you? Who, me? No, you're way smarter twin. Low bar, that. Wow. I've been feeling a bit rough these past couple days. Huh. I guess you should rest and recover then or something. I don't want to. I don't want to let my whole life pass me by. Ayame-chan, would you like a drink? Yeah, sure. What can I make you? I don't know. Should I just come up with something? Nah. There's something I want. but I don't know what it is. Do you have any clues at all? Recipe? Huh. Never mind. I guess. But it's more like a feeling. If you'd like to describe it, I'm happy to try. Okay, so it's soothing and sweet. It's something you would give to a kid in the evening to help them sleep and stuff. Probably something milky. Warm milk? And sweet. It's comforting and safe, but also a little tart, like maybe with some fruit and warm. Some milk, lemon, or yuzu. Huh, let me go try. Okay. So warm with milk and yuzu and something and sweet. So probably like chocolate or something. Hot chocolate milk, we could try that. Soothing, warm, fruity, sweet, and child appropriate. Okay, milk. Honey. And yuzu? That sounds nice. Let's try yuzu and honey. Maybe chocolate. That's not very sweet. Whipped cream? Okay, what if it was hot with yuzu? Wait, but they said milk. With mango? I guess that could be tangy. Tart. See, I said a little tart. That's why I was thinking yuzu. Mango isn't tart, I don't think. It's just sweet. Maybe 2 milks and a yuzu? That's not very sweet. We could try This with whipped cream, I guess. I don't think this is it, but... Wait, that's a big sweet. Hold on, let's try this. I'm losing all my trashes immediately. Oh, and this is okay. I'm gonna try this with milk, like this yuzu, milk yuzu, and whipped cream. The whipped cream puts the sweet thing up a lot, so let's try this. Soy milk, yuzu, and whipped cream. This is gonna be my final one. This is not it, but I'm doing my best. Here's a drink to soothe you, Ayame-chan. You give this to a kid before bed, barista? I do not have first-hand experience of children. Yeah, you don't say. Ugh. Didn't give you much to go on, I guess. What is it that you'd like to replicate? Something my mom used to make me when I was a toddler. Well, I fucked it up. Oh well. She always has like the hard mode drinks, I feel like. Oh, you remember your mom now? Among other things, yeah. We didn't have a good relationship, it turns out. She used to be a Nah. It doesn't feel right to call her that now. It's like I almost spoke in the voice of someone else. Someone who's dead, I guess. She treated you badly? I don't know. I guess she pushed me real hard. I don't remember all of it, though. But, like, I remember she was on my case all the time, pushing me to play the violin every single day, until my fingers hurt. You played the violin a lot? I guess. Until I didn't. I think I used to be real good at it. I played concerts and stuff. Ooh, okay, violinist. And then I dropped it. Do you remember why? Got annoyed with it. Oh. Still, it sounds like she tried to take care of you? Someone who's on your case all the time. It can be annoying or feel like they don't respect your space. But it also shows that they care, right? Who died and made you an expert on mothers? Clearly I said something wrong again. Spit it out. It's just that I don't remember my mother. Not at all? I don't remember much from before the accident. Oh, that's rough, Vin. Oh. Oh, wow. When was that? Some months ago. Oh my god! Vin's like a clear slate. Holy shit. Who died and made you an expert on mothers? You did, Ayame. You died. Get her ass. Afterwards, I basically died, but then I didn't. I spent months at the hospital, but no one came to see me. From what I patched together, my parents passed away a while back. I didn't have any siblings, so I guess I just sort of lived alone. Worked odd jobs. I never really made any friends, which is why Augment thought I'd be the right candidate, I guess, to be a guinea pig. They could keep me in a lab for a while. And nobody would miss me, and I wouldn't miss anyone. That's one depressing story, Sado. I thought I was sad. But you're so much worse. Well, as you said the other day, at least I'm not dead. You lived as though you were dead, though. Which is, let me tell you, a lot worse. Looks like you're improving, at least. You've got friends and all. You know? I think you may be right. I'm still a bit of a loner, but I think Barista cares about me. Oh my god, you and Blue? You and Blue. You gotta go talk to Blue. I absolutely do. And Erika cares about me. And maybe Blue. Blue's blushing! They're blushing! They're blushing! Talking thinking about Blue! Let's go! Uh-oh! What? What, huh? What's... You have a crush on that Blue person? What? No! Vin and Blue sitting in a tree. Oh, stop it! You're so red! Oh! Blue and I are just friends. I don't know her that well. I've only seen her a couple of times. She only sends me a few texts every day. I don't think she's into me. We said we'd go to a concert, but that's just as friends. Yo, Sado? You're totally freaking out right now. You know what that means, yeah? Ugh. Okay, great. Glad we got that cleared up. Alright, established crush on Blue. Now, what are you gonna do about it? You know what? Ayame's making points. She was just saying you were living like you were dead. If you want to live like you're alive, this is it. Oh. Nothing. I'm pretty sure she wouldn't want to date someone like me. And what's that supposed to mean? Blue is... She's so lively and interesting. She's really into music. She works very hard and helps her roommate too. She won't want someone who can't pull their weight. Who stays in bed several days a week. And can't go to an actual concert. Because they'd have to lie down halfway through. Oh, I see. What? Uh-huh, makes sense. That Blue is a pretty awful person, right? What? Of course not. Huh. Then why would you assume she'd ditch you? 'Cause you need to chill out sometimes. Spitting facts today, Ayame. You're acting all wise. Oh, Ayame-chan, your mother actually cared about you. Oh, Ayame-chan, you should be brave or whatever. Where's that wisdom now? Where's your courage? She's kind of getting there, Az. You know what? You're right. Mic drop. I know, right? I'm gonna go out now and ask Blue if she wants to go to a bar. All right, let's go. Let's go. And listen to some live music. And it's gonna be great. Yo, wait. Aren't you like recovering from being totally out of it? I didn't mean to. You gotta do it now. I can't let all this stop me. I need to try and live my life. But see you later. Wait, I could have gotten Vin some coffee or something at least. Whoops. They totally misunderstood me. They did. It's an awful idea for them to go out now, huh? It probably is. Ugh! How did I mess it all up again? They were being nice to me, so I just thought I'd encourage them, you know? It happens, Ayami-chan. Sometimes the best of intentions can misfire. You look super worried, barista. Oh, I am a little, but Vin is their own person. Perhaps this isn't a mistake. And if it is, it's their mistake to make. Okay. I'm gonna tell you a joke now. You better find it funny. Okay, we gotta lock in, guys. Huh? Understood? Yes, Ayami-chan. A ghost and a vampire walk into a bar. The ghost floats to the top of the vodka shelf and starts laughing. The vampire's like, "What's so funny?" And the ghost goes, "Nothing, I'm just in high spirits." Tough crowd. Okay, here's another one. What do you call a ghost who lifts 100 kilos at the gym? I'm not sure. A broad spectrum. The first one was better. Whoa, somehow you like this one even less. Anything for her. Damn, I guess Ayame should go into an elevator, you know, to lift her spirits. Ungrateful, barista. Using up my best jokes on you right now. Oh, I'm very sorry. I'll laugh harder at the next one. See that you do. Bleh. Okay, last one then. What's the difference between a ghost and a barista? The ghost spooks people by moving their drinks. The barista makes drinks that move spooks. But you thought my drink sucked. That's the sweetest thing you've ever said to me, though. Huh, that one's real weak, sorry. Oh, she's blushing. I don't mind it. Okay, then. I guess if jokes don't work, you should hear a story. I'm all ears. It's the story of a girl with a forgetful heart. A girl who was meant to be something and wanted so hard to be something else that she ended up being nothing at all. Ah, fine, yeah, I mean me. Last night when I ran out of here, I had like a super sharp picture in my mind of a view from a window onto the Sumida River and cherry trees in the fall, not in the spring for whatever reason, and I just knew where it was, so I went straight there. Was it someplace meaningful? Yeah, it was my mom's place. Oh. When I arrived there, I just knew. I recognized the front doors, the trees, the smell in the air, and wondered if I should walk in. I take it you didn't? No. I didn't even come close. I looked up at the window, and there was a little terrier looking back at me, and her name hit me. Bubbly. That is a cute name. I sort of mouthed it like I was calling her, and she barked, and I ran. Weren't you tempted to see more? Honestly, I remember enough. My parents separated a few years ago. They didn't divorce, mind you. They wouldn't. Too scandalous or something. I don't remember my dad very clearly. I don't think I spent too long around him. But I do remember moving there with my mom. Playing that frigging violin in the living room every single day. Looking out of that window. Until I stopped. And the fights started. Did you and your mom fight a lot? I fought with her a lot. She just sat there most of the time, looking disappointed. And sometimes she would say say something really short and cutting. Well, it's your life to squander, or lack of ambition is a fatal flaw. There is nothing worse than mediocrity. That sounds harsh. Yeah. To be fair, she hadn't been mediocre a day in her life. She was a star for a bit. A pianist, I think. And I just wasn't like her. I just wanted time. Time to figure out what I wanted to be. But I guess instead I wasted a lot of it. Hanging around people who didn't like me. And I was just casually awful to them in return. I became a silly it girl who partied too much and thought too little. Because I didn't want to face myself. Perhaps your life had more to it than you thought. Valuable bonds. People who loved you. Huh, I think not. Why do you say that, Ayame-chan? Dunno. Call it a hunch. Well, I certainly think you're lovable. Ugh. Ugh. Stop being so sweet to me. Ugh. So, what are your next steps, Ayame-chan? Who knows? I sure hoped remembering my mother would do it. But I'm still fading, so... How about you give it a thought? And if you come up with something, let me know. I can give it a try. Huh, don't worry, I'm not serious. Fuku will kill me if I don't find a way, and fast. I'm sure she'll miss you when you go. Huh, she will, won't she? Can't believe that old hag is growing on me. I'm getting soft in my ghost age. Anyway, on that note, I gotta split. Bye-bye, barista. And don't worry too much about Vin, okay? I'm pretty sure it's gonna turn out fine for them. Thank you, Ayame-chan. Good night. That was nice. Looking less and less likely that, she's, Yuki's partner, but, I guess the possibility is still not zero. Since when did I have a ticking clock in here? Man, dead today. Oh, I get clumsy when I'm nervous. What are you nervous about? Do you have a crush on Ayame, barista? I hope everything is... Oh, nervous about Vin. And hope Vin and Blue are doing okay. Okay. Blue? Hey, it's Blue. It's them. Barista? Yes? Can you come? Vin's not okay. Oh, no! That's why Barista was nervous. Right away. Oh, no. We're leaving the cafe? Wait, we're leaving the cafe? Where the fuck are we going? Okay. I see what's happening. They did leave for a second. Here, sit on this chair. Then, I'll get you a drink, okay? Okay. Vinny's coffee? A Vinny's coffee's great. Not the no music. Okay, Vinny's coffee is hot coffee, soy milk, whipped cream. Here you go. Here you go, Vin. That helps a little. Good. You feeling better? Getting there. Okay if I hold your hand? Ah! Yeah. Ah! They have a sprite of them holding hands? Hello? Look at this. Oh. Summer love. See Vin and Blue holding hands. It's a Steam achievement. Thank you. You're good. Ah! Too sickly sweet. Stop. Ah! I'm very sorry for the trouble. You've got nothing to apologize for. It's not like you did it on purpose. May I ask what happened? We went to that live music bar down the road. This crazy person just walked into my combini, told me to stop working too hard, and then dragged me to an open mic. Looked pretty cool there. That was a good first song. Yeah, that girl was real soulful. Her voice was a bit like Pammy Smith. The lyrics about the city. I loved when she sang about the night. Yeah, it felt so real. But the night roads belong to me alone. The night roads belong to me alone. But that's how it feels. That's how it feels. When you walk out of work and everyone's in bed. And there are no cars and no people. Yeah, all those spaces you always share with everyone. When everyone else is gone, suddenly they're like your spaces. You can breathe it all in. 100%. That's where I feel at home, you know? That and pop concerts. I really wish I hadn't messed it all up. It happens to be unwell. Not to most people, it doesn't. I fainted at the bar after like one song. It was real hot in there. That's not it. You know that's not it. It wasn't the heat or anything. It was my body. The prosthetics. The whole thing. Yeah, I had an inkling. Sorry, Vin. I hadn't realized how bad things could get. Yeah, well, now you do. I'm pretty useless, huh? What? What are you talking about? Can't even have a night out. Do you always feel this bad? Today's pretty low, but it's always a little like this. Like if I went to a real concert, I couldn't watch from the pit. I'd have to sit down. I mean, after a night at the Combini, I'm pretty beat. I could sit down at concerts too. Could. But you don't, right? You go to all the fun bar gigs. I can't really afford to go to the kind of concerts that have seats. Doesn't mean I don't wanna. Oh, I guess that makes sense. I could get us seats. I mean, I wasn't implying... Oh, no. Yeah, of course. No! Finn, no! But I'd really love to. I wish I could fix these prosthetics. They're trying so hard. They're trying so hard. Oh. I really wish there was a way. I wish someone blocked Augment's sale. Or redid the research. Or something. I'm so sick of this. I'm really sorry. Can I ask you something, though? Of course. Would you be in zero pain without the prosthetics? No, it's the opposite. They actually help manage my pain. I couldn't even function without them. Right. And yeah, I mean, my body was pretty badly damaged, so pain is kinda unavoidable. Right, so the prosthetics can't fix everything. I mean... Look, I get that they're important, but what I'm trying to say is, there's no magic trick that's gonna remove all the pain. It's not gonna just vanish, right? Right. Which means you've gotta learn to live with it. Well, yes, it's not like I have a choice. What I'm getting at is, sometimes it sounds like you're hiding it or something, or acting like it's not there. But it is there. And there's no point pretending. It's only gonna hurt you more, like tonight. If you can set your limits, like, clearly for what they are, you can start making the right compromises. Wisdom from Blue tonight. Or asking the world to make compromises for you. I'm sorry, but I don't want to discuss this with you. Oh. I thought... Okay. Sorry. I know you mean well. But you really don't get it. Nobody gets it. And fair enough, I wouldn't want you to get it. Because that means you'd have to be in pain every day. And I don't want that for you. Or for anyone, really. But I also don't want people to look down on me. That's not at all what I just want to live my life. I know that... Please stop. Ow! Okay. I'm not sure how to help right now. No, probably because there's nothing you can do. I'll go to bed now. Finn, you don't have to keep trying with me. I'll stay out of your hair when you pop by. I'm sure you'll run into June-san eventually. I'll be rooting for you. Bye, Blue. No! Finn, please. I know, right? No! I couldn't make them listen. This is a very raw topic for them, Blue-san. It was never going to be an easy conversation. You look like you could do with a drink. Yeah. A hot coffee would be nice, not gonna lie. Would you like a specific type of hot coffee? Nah, go for it. Any hot coffee will do. Okay, we can get fancy with it. Or, actually, I don't want to mess it up. But, what's one we don't do often? Cappuccino? Yeah, let's make a cappuccino. Okay. Time to embarrass myself. god, nothing's happening. I guess it looks kind of like a feather. I still don't know what the fuck I'm doing with this. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. There we go, stencil. Probably the least awful looking one I've ever done, but that's not saying a lot. Here you go, Blue Sun. Thanks. Okay. Looks like a path to go through the Torii Gate. It's fine. Thanks! You're so nice! Well, that was something. I really care about Vin, you know? Yes, I can see that. If I may, a piece of advice. Yeah, go for it. It must be hard for Vin to have lost some of their autonomy. So, it's even more important for them to feel that they have space. Whoa! Hello! Thank you for the raid! Woo! Thank you so much! Let me shout you out! Thank you so much, Callie Wrights. You were playing Little Kitty Big City. How was that? Oh no, I'm sorry. Oh. Okay, we're good. Oh. My VTuber froze. Hold on a second. There we go. I'm back. Okay. Hello! You got lost? Oh, when you're sad, but it's time to become the Scatman. Exactly. That's what happens when I get raids now. But anyway, hello everybody. If you don't know me, I'm Poda Katie. And I'm a slug. And I play a lot of story-driven games, including Coffee Talk Tokyo right here. So I've been voice acting this little visual novel and doing a bad latte art and making drinks for clients in this game. Yes, I'm a slug. And I think we're getting that voice acting's fun. Yes, I think so. Passable latte art. You're very kind. Thank you. So we are kind of, I think, getting close to the end of this. The mood has gotten pretty heavy. So just as a warning, but I guess if you plan to play Coffee Talk Tokyo and don't want to get spoiled, this might not be a good time to be here, but either way, thank you so much for raiding, and I hope you get unlost next time you play Little Kitty Big City. It gets deep? There have been other ones. This one came out not that long ago, but oh yeah. We're getting in a deep part right here. So, thank you so much for bringing your audience over to me, and I hope, even if the topic we're talking about in the game is heavy right now, you have a chill time, because otherwise it is a very chill game. So, feel free to unwind. So, it's even more important for them to feel that they have space to make their own decisions. That makes sense. I was pretty blunt with them, huh? So for some context, I'm the barista, right? And my assistant, that I've kind of taken under my wing has really bad chronic pain, and got really frustrated with himself when they tried to ask this girl out, Blue, and pretty much like collapsed after a few hours. So Blue brought them back here, and they just like kind of stormed off and went upstairs when Blue was trying to like give some advice, because it's a real sore spot. So that's kind of so we're kind of talking in the aftermath of that. I was pretty blunt with them, huh? A little. Honesty is important, but sometimes patience and understanding can go a long way. Fair. Thanks, barista. I'll bear that in mind. I guess Vin's right. They said I don't get it, and I don't. I can't. I thought there was something similar in my own life, in the ways I've been made to feel less than, wanted to do things and couldn't. When I first got into pop, sometimes I'd stand outside a venue just to catch some of the music playing. Some security guys knew me. They'd be nice to me, they'd let me hang out with them by the door. Others shooed me away. Either way, they kind of looked down on me. And I didn't love that. And I thought being poor, I could kind of get how it is for Vin. But these are very different things, right? They are. You know, Blue Sun, I think if you told Vin that you acknowledge that, when they're feeling a little bit better, I'm sure they'd listen. I'm gonna think about it. I'm not giving up on them either way. Yes! Yes! Okay. And that's not because I look down on them or pity them or whatnot. It's because they're a great person. And I know deep down, they know I feel that way. I think so too. Thank you, Blue Sun. No, thank you. Anyway, I'm beat. I'm gonna hit the pillow. Night, barista. Good night. Sometimes all it takes is a person who sticks around when everyone else leaves. Someone to make you believe, truly believe, that you're worth it. Mint milk. Softly mint-kissed milk. Perfect for the end of day. That's definitely not what I was supposed to serve as, like, that one drink I messed up, but interesting that that's a drink. Monday, August 10th, 2026. Lifestyle diversification, living beyond the boundaries of marriage and work. Does that have to do with the theme of being stay-at-home parents and stuff? Alright, what do we got today on the social media? We've got, oh wait, that's soon. I mean, we already had that, I mean. Blue, we've fully unlocked Blue's social link, okay. Blue's favorite things, handwritten set lists, encore chants, sleeping in. What I'm doing with my life. I run at June Nation to pay forward what June's songs gave me. Well, okay. Still learning how to share what I love and make it mean something. So, a fan's social media. Is that one of the ones I follow? June Nation. Okay, so this one is actually Blue. I didn't know that. And this is the official June. And then this is June trying not to be swarmed by fans and say what he really thinks. Okay. Happy birthday! Kiddo made my... So this is Ash. Kiddo made my favorite dish for a birthday surprise, without me being any the wiser. It seems that she also decided to cut a bunch of onions. Whee! They were talking about doing that for Ash's birthday. The omurice. Oh, yay! And Ash just turned 40. Happy birthday, Ash. Beautiful. Wow, it looks so good. Makoto out with the polycule. Hanging out with my fam today. Young Makoto, you should be equally as diligent at work as you are when planning outings with your lovers. Ew, old man, we don't say lovers anymore since 1936. Like... Oh my god? Oh my god? Fuku out with the gal pals? Me and my gal pals having a night on the town. Behold Tokyo, the glory of 3 ladies with 0 F's left to give. I love them. Look at this. The ghost busted. View this selfie of the 3 ladies in a bar. Let's go. Let's go. Like Yuki got a margarita. What is that Emmy's got? Gal pals, I love them. I know, right? This is so perfect. So you're the one who abducted my wife and on the way to my birthday dinner, no less. She already left to join you. She's way too serious. She's gonna regret missing the rest of this epic night. Oh, an epic night with Fuku and Yuki all alone, huh? I see where this is going. This is so good. What's your go-to sad June song? The one you play where it just hurts. Hashtag June Nation. Oh, this is Blue sending this out. And people giving answers. Thanks for sharing, everyone. Heart. And as I watch the moon. Oh, Vin's having a sad day. We can give Vin a big hug. I'm gonna listen to, and then Blue's also like, I'm gonna listen to sad songs, but I can't find my aux cable. And so, we're gonna see Hendry today. This might really be the last day. The switch should be maybe this one? Ah, here we go. Now the fan's going. I guess it's a scorcher today. Yeah, it looks a little earlier in the day than usual, huh? Well, it's better than nothing. What are you now, the cleaning police? It was your day off. You should have been out having fun. Oh, Blue and Makoto? I guessed that one right. Hey, it's not like I had a choice. I'm barely scraping by this month. Need some cash? I'll even throw in a super exclusive low interest rate. I'd rather stay broke than owe you. Wait, you have money? Then pay your damn rent already, now! Well, that backfired big time. Welcome, Makoto-san, Blue-san. Yo, barista. Evening, barista. Is Vin? They're off today. Right. Hey, it's just me. Or is it kind of hot in here? Actually, the AC broke down. Oh, that explains everything. Oh, for real? Yes, I'm afraid so. Maybe, you know what would be sick? If Erika could fix our AC. Or bring in the salt unit. That's what's gonna happen. She's gonna bring in the salt unit. I dug out an old fan from storage. But it's just pushing warm air around. I know. Come on, Erika. You gotta come in with the new AC. Yikes. Just my luck. So, to apologize for the inconvenience, first drinks on the house. Yes! Now you're talking, barista. Hey, Blue! Free drinks! Just what your wallet needed. Huh? Oh, yeah. I might just drop by every night if I can get a freebie. Unfortunately, the repair guy is coming tomorrow. So it's likely a one-night only deal. Bummer. Gotta make it count then. Blue's just thinking about Vin. Welcome, Whoa, hold up. Hey, June, shh. What? June and Blue are finally in the same bar. Hide, hurry. Come out when I say ta-da. The one time Blue's too distracted. Oh, okay. Well, this'll cheer Blue up. Ahem. Today's your lucky day, Blue. Huh? Time for a little surprise. Ta-da! Here's June! Hi. It's finally happening. Oh! It's June! The real June! Yeah, finally! Be all excited, Blue! Go on, do your fangirl thing already. Right. Hi, June. Nice to meet you. I'm Blue. I'm a big fan of, yours. Thanks. Poor girl. Wait, that's it? That's all you have to say? Huh? I mean, you're not just a fan. You're a huge fan, right? Yeah, I am. You even run your own fan page for June. Yeah. So I figured you'd be all starry-eyed or something, like, oh my god, June, I love you, marry me. Oh, yeah, right. Okay. I trained for this moment. With Vin. Hi, June. I'm super stoked to see you. Your music saved my... I can't! Huh? Sorry, I think I'm gonna head out. What? You just got here! And June's here too! I know, but... Sorry. I thought I could handle this, but I guess I was wrong. What the hell are you even talking about? I'm really glad I got to see you, June. I really love your music, but my mind's occupied with something else right now. Sorry. I gotta go, barista. It's okay, Blue Sun. Take your time. We'll be here when you're ready to come back. Thanks. I really hope I'll see you here again, June. Bye. The hell was that? She's impossible to figure out. Alright, forget the party pooper. Guess I'll grab a drink now. First round's on the house, June. Today. Okay, let me try that again. First round's on the house today, June. Is that so? Yes, the AC's down. I see. That would explain the heat. Sorry for the inconvenience. Have you decided, Makoto-san? In that case, think I can score something special again? That matcha mango latte from the other day? That was insane! Totally blew my mind. So yeah, surprise me like that again. Well then, how about something like a frappe? It's our original blend, rich with chocolate and lots of mint. Oh, that sounds perfect! Super refreshing! Hook me up with that chocolate double minty frappe drink, will ya? Let's see. So, would it have whipped cream? Would it have coffee? Coffee, right? Chocolate and mint? Oh, I can't. Okay. I see. So chocolate. Frappe has milk in it, doesn't it? But double minty, so maybe it is double minty? Let's try it. Mint shock, that's gotta be it. Here you go. I call it mint shock. Whoa, this looks awesome. Yikes, that's cold. Brain freeze incoming. Whew, okay, it's gone now. Yeah, this is definitely a shock. Like, shockingly good. I'm glad the experience lived up to the name. What would you like, June-san? I will have some tea then. Just tea when it's free and all? Well, I'm rather fond of it. It's some star-level chill. Any particular tea you're in the mood for? Yes, may I have a cold hojicha, please? Can do, sir. Cold hojicha. Here you go, one iced hojicha. Thank you kindly. Ah, that truly hits the spot. A good tea is like a timeless song. No matter how often you return to it, it never loses its charm. I wonder if I have a song like that in me. If anyone does, it's you, June-san. I truly hope so. Anyway, I'm so beat today. Long day at work? Nah, today's my day off. Then what wore you out like that? Cleaning. Cleaning? Yeah. Weird, right? Me. Cleaning. Doesn't mix. But I've been thinking lately. Maybe I'm not exactly the best roomie ever. So I figured I'd try making up for it, you know, with some chores. Yeah. Dan, you've been doing a good job cleaning, though. Tired after cleaning. Oh. You can be tired after cleaning. It's allowed. That's a great first step. Yeah, except Blue had the day off, too. Next thing I know, I'm in a full-on cleaning boot camp. That sounds intense. Yeah, no kidding. Wiping windows, doing the dishes. She was breathing down my neck the entire time. I imagine that wasn't easy. You're telling me, man. I've got my own cleaning style, you know? Like, I do dishes in 2 phases. 2 phases? Yeah. Phase 1, quick rinse. Phase 2, tackle the tough grime. That's how I do it. But she caught me after phase 1 and went, "These are still filthy." Of course they are. It's still phase 1. Phase 2 is where the magic happens. Well, if it works for you. And it wasn't just the dishes. She micromanaged everything. Had me redoing stuff over and over. No wonder you're so tired. Pretty sure I'll never see a sponge the same way again. Speaking of, June. You live alone now, right? Yes, ever since the divorce. You got divorced? I didn't hear about this. How do you handle chores? You got a maid or something? June got divorced? Hello? I guess he is an immortal dragon. He's old enough to be divorced, I guess. You got a maid or something? No, I take care of them myself. I may be blind, but I know my place by heart. Oh, right, your eyes. I wish my goggles could help you see. I appreciate the sentiment. But hey, now there's an idea. Maybe that's my next project. Wait, hold on. Am I any better friends? Did I unlock? No, I didn't unlock his whole thing yet. Dang it. Well, maybe that's my next project. Goggles for blind people. That's a wonderful idea. Indeed, many would surely benefit. As for me, I have long since adapted to living blind. It's simply second nature now. Pouring your drink by the microphone, just like you thought. And we all are gonna think it's part of the ambiance. Just a casual lore drop of June. I know, right? Emphasis on casual.
Yeah, like how...
What?
Like my static didn't realize I was getting married. Despite me introducing myself as engaged.
So it doesn't feel inconvenient to you at all? Not in my daily life, at least. Wild. You cook too? Yes, but only simple meals. Nothing too elaborate quite yet. But I'm continually working on new recipes. You love June? He's so quirky, he does strange things at his concerts, like pouring his drink onto the floor. Yeah, that's what was going on. I do enjoy cooking. Man, I gotta hand it to you. Me, I can barely make instant noodles. That's it, I've come up with a new recipe. Oh, I love Ignis. I love Ignis. My husbando. Props for handling everything on your own, June. Well, such is the nature of living alone. Yeah, I guess you got a point. What's that, a new post? A new tag? What's the tags? We got recipes? No recipes. Blue's gonna write a note to Vin. Ooh, glad to see young people still write by hand. Shut up, Kenji. So would you say you're enjoying single life now? I suppose I would. It was an amicable parting to begin with, and I have come to cherish the quiet. No need for any unnecessary niceties either. Huh, I see. Me, though, kind of the opposite. Lately I've been thinking, maybe it's time I try living with someone I care about. Damn! Rip Blue. No, I'm just kidding. Like one of my 4 girlfriends. 4? Yeah, I thought you had 2. Yeah, 4! But didn't you say it was 2 before? Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, my bad. Okay, so all those people from the picture... Wait, let's see. I think that was today. Wait, this is 3. This is 2. 3? You added another one since that picture? Today? Oh, right, yeah, my bad. To be exact, it's 4. I mean, 2 are more casual, like friends with benefits. So I don't always bring them up. People get spooked when I say I've got 2. People get spooked enough when I say I got 2. But yeah, those other 2 are pretty serious. That's quite the juggling act. It sounds harder than cooking or cleaning to me. Yeah, definitely not easy. I keep everything on a color-coded calendar and all. Like who you're seeing and when? Exactly. I even set reminders for all the anniversaries. Never missed one. Gotta try to keep everyone happy, you know? That's, impressive. Hey, what's with the long pause? No, I just... no sweat, man. I'm just kidding. I get what you're trying to say. Well, maybe if you could channel that passion into your job, you'd probably climb the ranks pretty fast, Makoto. Oh, yeah? But you know, when it comes to work, I just can't get that fired up somehow. I don't get that rush, that spark, you know? Except when I work on the glasses, I guess. Anyway, out of my 4 girlfriends, lately I've been spending way more time with Natsuki. Didn't plan it, just kinda happened. I told you, right? Riko, my other serious girlfriend, lives with her boyfriend, so she's got less time for me. And that got me thinking, why not just move in with Natsuki? Well, wait, that would mean you would stop sharing your affection? No, not like that. My affection's infinite, man. I love both Natsuki and Riko with my whole heart. That does not quite make sense to me. Well, think of it this way. You've got friends, right? I hope so, June. Yeah, you do. And you love all your friends, yeah? Of course. Okay. And if you stop being friends with one of them, would you suddenly love the others more? I see your point. That's what it's like. Love is not finite. I like that. There you go, June. That's your new song. Song inspo, huh? But time is finite, so you gotta make it count. Okay, Spooky Zoe, thank you for the lurk. Hello. You gotta make it count. And with all the pep talks the old man's been giving me about trust and seriousness. Yes, very quietly. Hi. I guess I'm ready to show my commitment in actions. Plus, Blue and I can't seem to get on the same wavelength, man. Like my two-phase dishwashing system. Blue-san, the young lady from earlier. Yeah, my roommate. We're room sharing. I see. And from where I stand, you two seem to be on completely different clocks, too. You work days. She mostly works nights. Yeah, she gets home right when I'm about to get up. I mean, even if I don't actually get up right away, little stuff like that really adds up, you know? Still, the rent's cheap. That's a huge plus in Tokyo. And honestly, I'm not sure the solo life's for me. But if I moved in with Natsuki, I think a lot of things would just sort themselves out. Might be worth a try, yeah? Well, they say well, that means Blue would need to look for a roommate. Hey, Vin, how soon do you want to move in? Well, they say experience is the best teacher. Exactly! Yeah, when he pays the rent. The rent is cheap when he pays it. Get his ass. But it's not gonna be easy, man. I got Blue to think about. I mean, I've got a steady salary now. And worst case, I could just go crying to my folks. But Blue's only working part-time, so money's always tight for her. And her family situation's kind of messy, too. So I feel kind of bad just leaving her behind, you know? That is indeed a difficult choice. You can say that again. Is she back, by the way? Or is it somebody else? Welcome. Hey, he's finally dressing like a retiree. Kenji's got character development. My man. Let's go. He's finally dressing like a retiree. Aloha, barista. Just look at those shades. Those are spectacular shades. I agree. Oh. How's the cafe tonight? Not bad, I guess. Righteous, dude! Makoto's terrified. Whoa, wait a sec. You've gotta be kidding me. Is that you, Kenji? In the flesh, baby! Dude, I didn't recognize you for a sec. You didn't recognize me? Ah, perhaps it's this hip outfit. Coming here in a suit every time felt a bit too formal. I figured it's time to leave old Kenji behind and try something new. So what do you think? Does it suit me? You do look kind of good, not gonna lie. I don't know if it suits your personality, but you look good. Well, old man. I love his little Kappa shirt. I know, it's very cute. Lay it on me, as you kids say. Then I'll just say it straight, man. You've changed way too much. Oh. You're basically a different person. For a sec, I thought you were a pineapple vendor. Pineapple? Wait, so you mean to say this outfit doesn't suit me? Oh, no, it's not that it doesn't suit you. It's more like wrong context, you know? Wrong context? What do you mean? I mean, you'd be dressed perfectly if this cafe was on a beach in Hawaii. Right, Jim? Yes, I would say I was a bit caught off guard. Wouldn't you agree, barista? Oh, me? What do you think, barista-san? Do I look like a pineapple vendor to you, too? Please, I'd appreciate your honest opinion. Well, I was surprised, that's true. June's blind, like, why are you asking him to get his ass? Makoto, don't bring down his vibes, yo. Both of you, get Makoto's ass. Oh, well, I was surprised, that's true. But I guess that's because I'm used to seeing you in a suit. So the Aloha shirt doesn't quite fit the image I have of you. Doesn't fit the image. Exactly, that's what I'm saying, old man. It just doesn't match your vibe, you know? Feels kind of forced. Shut up, Makoto. I mean, trying new stuff's cool and all, but you don't gotta throw dude and baby and all that. Come on, admit it. Even you felt something was off, didn't you? Well, perhaps a little. Wait, Makoto doesn't have a face. Neither of them have an opinion. Damn! Get him! See? Then yeah, Aloha's just not your thing. Then what should I be wearing? Hey, don't put that on me, dude. How about I get you a drink first, Kenji-san? Might help clear your head a little. Right, that actually sounds good. And hey, first one's on the house tonight. If he came back from Hawaii, saying aloha would be appropriate. Yes, however, I don't think he's had time to do that. We only saw him like a couple of days ago. I think like the day before, like the last day of like the last stream I did for this game. Oh? Yes, just a small gesture. Our AC's down. I'll make you something special, Kenji-san. A hot shot of espresso over ice cream. Affogato! No, that sounds delightful. Well then, if it's not too much trouble, may I have that espresso with ice cream? So, I'd expect that's hot coffee, ice cream? Is that it? Yeah! I got it! He was on a one-day vacation. All that flying just for one day. Even though, like, people go between Hawaii and Japan a lot, that's still a pretty long flight. I've done that flight. It's nothing to sneeze at. Here you go, our special affogato. Much appreciated. Oh, truly delightful. This is my first time trying this fancy drink. 15 hours on the plane for 9 hours on the beach. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, are you sure? This is my first time trying this fancy drink. The way the flavor changes as it melts is fascinating. It's actually a dessert that originated in Italy. Oh, how novel. Bitter yet sweet. What a truly indulgent taste. Thanks to this, I'm feeling refreshed now. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, but consider, he is that much of a business-minded guy that you could see it. Maybe he did just do a whole Hawaii trip yesterday. I guess it's possible. Man, whatever the case, that Aloha shirt really spooked me. And the cap with the word summer plastered across it? Well, it is summer now. Yeah, I get that. Mind lending me those shades sometime? I'll try wearing them to the office one day. Somehow I feel you're not letting this go anytime soon. Hey, I practically just witnessed a crime scene. Oomst? Is that Blue? Oh, Hendry's back! Hey, I said Hendry'd be back today, right? Still wearing his daughter on a shirt. That's a true dad right there. Evening, folks. Ah, Hendry-san, welcome! Sorry to keep you waiting, June. Think nothing of it, Hendry. We got the bros this early evening. You too would wear merch of your daughter. Aww. Meeting up with June-san tonight? Yep. Before flying back to Seattle tomorrow, I wanted one last chat with June. Boy, Japan's hot no matter where you go. Actually, the AC's out at the moment. Huh, that explains it. So first drinks are on the house tonight. Now we're talking. Well then, before we kick back with drinks, can I get your answer on what we talked about earlier? Yes, of course. Well, if I may speak plainly, I have not yet come to a decision. Still on the fence, huh? I know I've kept you waiting, and for that I apologize, but I would be most grateful for a little more time. That's fine, no rush at all. But tell me, what's holding you back? My client not good enough? No, of course not. It would be an honor beyond words. If anything, the issue lies entirely with me. Your creative block? That's part of it. The truth is, I find myself at a crossroads in my career, and I cannot see clearly what lies ahead. So to make such a big decision now would not feel entirely genuine. I hear you. So you've got to figure yourself out first, huh? I suppose so. Well, I've been in this game long enough, so I can more or less picture what you're going through. Most artists, once they've made it, they all hit a wall sooner or later. And the more you've got to protect, the tougher that wall feels to get over. What to hold on to and what to let go. Honestly, it's not an easy choice. But I do know one thing. That this is your story. So don't make choices just to please others. Pick the path that feels right to you. I've been in this game long enough. Looks at the camera, disappears slowly. Wait, no, he said, this is your story, so he's Orin. No. Either way, no need to rush. We can wait. Take as much time as you need. Thank you. I truly appreciate it. If you ever make a game, you feel like that should be a bit you put into it. I've been in this game long enough. Bye. I know what you're going through. I've been in this game long enough. Wait, I got it. Okay, oh, I know what you're going through. I've been in this game long enough to know. I'm back. I'll be in touch when the time comes. Glad to hear it. Alright, enough serious talk. Let's get to the fun part. Mind if I place an order now, barista? Certainly. Even if it's a little out there? That depends. How out there are we talking? Remember the cafe in Seattle I mentioned? Another late night coffee shop, the other coffee talk. Yep. The owner there is a real character. Loves to whip up drinks on the fly. And since it's my last night in Japan, I'd like to ask for something memorable. Now that sounds like a real challenge. A drink to remember Japan, huh? Would you have any inspiration for me? Like what stood out most during your trip? Let's see. Kyoto was beautiful, of course. And the food in Osaka, absolutely amazing. Oh, and the bullet train. Gosh, was that thing fast. And somehow still super smooth and comfy. But if I had to pick one, it'd be Mount Fuji. The sunset view from my hotel room was just breathtaking. The whole mountain and lake were wrapped in this glowing orange sky. What hotel did you stay at? That sounds awesome. Like the world had slipped into a painting. I guess he was blessed with good weather. Oh my god, if it's even a little cloudy, Mount Fuji like entirely vanishes. You need like perfect weather to even see the damn mountain. Is he correct? Oh, hello B. That's what I'm saying right now. I was like, what the heck hotel are you staying at? Because that sounds amazing. I would say if you manage to be lucky enough to get clear weather and a hotel room view like that, I could understand why Mount Fuji would be your biggest takeaway. It is a very impressive looking mountain when you can see it, you know? Hello. I really like Kyoto personally, but last time I finally went to Osaka, and it was really cool. I'd really like to go back to both places. Hope I'm having a chill day. I am. Thank you. Thank you very much. I hope you're having a chill day too. Hydrate. I need that. I need that actually. I was starting to feel all of these dudes, old men yelling, and Makoto yelling. I think I needed water. Thank you. Cheers. This is the chillest your day's been. You absolutely needed this. Yay! I'm so glad I could help. Chill coffee talk vibes. I mean, listen to this music, right? Chill as heck. That's beautifully put. Mount Fuji, huh? Maybe I could use ice cream for the mountain. Oh, no, that's barista. Maybe I could use ice cream for the mountain. A dark, translucent base for the lake. And an orange ingredient for the sunset. Okay, so... dark and translucent. Is that coffee or chocolate? Chocolate? Orange... I guess Hojicha's kind of orange? Alright, let's give it a try. Okay, an ice cream. Perfect, show me what you got. Whip up a drink that captures Mount Fuji and the lake glowing in a sunset. Hold on. Dark and translucent. So that would be tea, actually, wouldn't it? Okay, okay, okay. Let's make it iced so it doesn't melt instantly, I guess. And it's also hot outside. Tea? Orange. Mango is orange. And ice cream. Tea, mango, and ice cream iced. Let's see if that is anything. Yes! Yes! I figured it out! Oh, that looks awesome, actually. Look at that. I did it. Here you go, Sunset Fuji. Boy, this is a downright work of art. And it tastes just as good. Is that black tea as the base? Exactly. I used it to represent the lake, and the ice cream is Mount Fuji. Then added some mango sauce to capture the sunset colors. Mango tea is a popular blend, so I thought it might work. I feel like such a genius. Ah! And it does perfectly. Brings me right back to that view. I wish I could have shown it to her. I'm glad I was thinking on translucent. I was like, chocolate? Coffee? Those aren't translucent tea. Black tea is dark and translucent. Wish I could have shown it to her. Sounds like someone dear to you. Oh yeah, my wife. She's gone now. I'm sorry to hear that. No, it's alright. Been a long time. When we traveled around Japan 30 years ago, she wanted to see Mount Fuji at sunset. But I cut it from the trip. We didn't have the time. I've carried that regret with me for years. So this time I went for her. Oh, that's so sweet, Hendry. And you know what? The view was every bit as beautiful as she imagined. I'm real glad I finally went. She's probably up there saying, see, honey bear, told you so. Oh, Hendry. Anyway, you've got a real talent, barista. Even my barista back in Seattle would tip their hat. Tipping my hat at myself, eh? I'm honored to hear that. Oh, by the way, Hendry, let me introduce my cafe friends here. We got the bros here. This is Makoto sitting next to me. Yo, Hendry-san! And over there is Kenji-san, a fellow dad. Oh, maybe Kenji can talk to Hendry about the problems with his son. Pleased to meet you, Hendry-san. Oh, I think I get it. Huh? Judging by that outfit, Kenji-san, you just retired. Were you just at a summer festival? Oh, oops. A festival? Was it nearby? Boy, I wish I'd been there. It is that season in Japan, right? Obon time? Obon time? And my outfit? Oh, I see what you mean. I do look like I just came from a festival. Yeah, totally. He'd be the guy at the food stall. Grilled squid in one hand, beer in the other. I can see that. Oh, did I say something rude? If so, my apologies. Haha, it's quite alright. To be honest, this outfit doesn't really suit me. Kenji-san has recently retired. At the moment, he is exploring a new way of life. Oh, I get it. In a way, we are in the same boat. Both still uncertain about where to go next. Yeah, considering June's immortal, Makoto is actually like here, like the young guy here at a table of all old men. Both still uncertain about where to go next. Yes, that's about right. But hey, Kenji, I gotta ask. Why the Aloha shirt? I mean, you got other clothes, right? Oh, Well, you see, no, he only has suits. Tracing the word back, aloha is, how should I put it? A symbol of freedom, you might say. Is it? At least for folks of my generation, yes. Hawaii was once the dream vacation spot for the Japanese. Indeed, it was very popular among retirees as well. Many dreamed of starting their second life there. Huh, I never knew that. So when I found this old shirt in my closet, one I bought with my very first paycheck, by the way. Oh my god, he's had that thing for like 40 years. Somehow it just felt right. Like the perfect uniform for me now. Yeah, don't listen to them. You look good. What?
40 years.
I know, right? It's like a miracle the shirt didn't fall apart in the closet.
A miracle it fits.
A miracle it fits, yeah. So it wasn't a spur of the moment thing, huh? You actually thought it through. Only to end up making a fool of myself. Both with my wardrobe and with my family. My goodness. Feels like I can't get anything right these days. Now you're down in the dumps again. What on earth am I supposed to do? Oh, right. Hendry? How about giving Kenji-san some advice? This is what I was thinking, June. What? Me? As a veteran of the entertainment world, you have guided many lost souls back on track. Oh, sounds like I could learn something valuable. If you have any thoughts, Hendry-san, I'd like to hear them. I'm no veteran by any means, but from what I've just heard, Kenji-san, I think you might be starting from the wrong end. The wrong end? Yeah. It's not about changing your outside. It's about grounding your inside. My inside. Yep. You've got to figure out your foundation first. So tell me, have you done anything lately that really felt like you? Something that felt like me? Or something you really enjoyed? Like cooking, sketching, something you got lost in for hours? Oh, now that you mention it, I met my son the other day. We ended up arguing, but before that, we spent some time gardening together. He's going to become one of those bonsai old men. Gardening. Apparently, it's his new hobby. And I've always kept a small garden at home, so we worked side by side for a while, hands in the soil. I really enjoyed that. That sounds great. See, that's exactly what I was talking about. Right. So why not just keep at it? You mean gardening? Yup. You often find your foundation in the most unexpected moments. And if it's something you enjoy, even better. That makes sense, Hendry. For me, it was the guitar. Music. You see, all these old men found a hobby. When I found it again, I just kept following it. And before I realized, it had become the foundation of who I am today. I see. Gardening, huh? That's something I'd be glad to pursue. Especially as it means more time with my son. Why, that's not bad at all. Yeah, there you go. Your son won't be so mad at you if you actually spend time with him. I hope I was of some help, Kenji-san. Yes, Hendry-san. I've been stewing over things on my own for a while, but I feel like I can finally see a glimmer of hope. That was truly good advice. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that. Guess your summer look paid off, huh? You're right. Perhaps it's not such a bad idea to try new things once in a while. Oh, look at the time. Well, June, sorry for the rush, but I'm afraid I'll have to call it a night. Got an early flight tomorrow. Oh, that is most unfortunate. Is your hotel nearby? I can walk you there. Oh, no need. I'm catching a taxi straight to an airport hotel. I've already made a reservation. Yeah, smart move. Missing your flight would be a total disaster. Huh, speaking from experience. You catch on quick, Hendry-san. Then take care, Hendry. I wish we could have talked a little longer, but I will be in touch soon about that matter. I'll be waiting. My daughter's eager to hear how it all went, too. All right, barista. Thanks for the evening. I've got a story worth bringing home. I'm glad to hear that. Can't wait to brag about you to my friends in Seattle. Please give my regards to your barista there. Will do. Oh, looks like my ride's here. Guess this is goodbye. Thanks, everyone. It was my first time back in Japan in decades, and it turned out to be a wonderful trip. Safe travels, Hendry-san. Until next time, Hendry. You bet. I'll see you all again. Well, I better not keep the taxi waiting. Sayonara, guys. Sayonara. We'll miss him. Yes. Hendry-san is a great guy. Yeah, and funny. So gardening, huh? You gonna give it a shot? Well, I'll have to think it over a bit more. But it does sound like a good idea. So I was of some help, Kenji-san? Yes, Jun-san, I owe you one. Oh, right. May I ask you something? What is it? Where was your home river? It was the Hirai River. Is something the matter? Then its source must be somewhere near Mount Mitake. I see. Kenji-san? Oh, no, it's nothing. Thank you, anyway. What was that about? Well, it's getting late. I suppose I'll head home too. Really? Whatever. Really? Whatever. Old folks hit the sack early, right? Actually, it's true. In time, you'll understand it yourself. Hey, what about that work coaching thing we talked about? Oh, right. Not tonight, but I'm willing to give it a try. Oh, for real? Then yeah, I'll head out with you. Let's talk more on the way back. What do you say? By all means, baby. Oh, dude, knock it off. Hearing that gives me the goosebumps, man. All right, barista, heading out. Catch you later, June. Let's hit the batting cages again. Gladly. Just give me a call. So you did successfully do batting cages. Good. Well then, if you'll excuse me. Good night, guys. Good night, guys. Good night, Kenji-san. Makoto-san. So it is just me now, isn't it? Would you mind if I stuck around a little longer? Of course not. Take all the time you need. Thank you. I just need a moment to think. You want a second drink, June? I need to make some money tonight. Hey, Blue's back. All right. Blue needs to actually get a drink. Hey, barista. Oh, Blue-san, did you forget something? Not exactly. Oh, June. You're still here. Should I not be? No, that's not what I meant. Oh, I've been rude to you. I'm really sorry. No need to apologize. It's just, I do want to talk to you. I really do. But right now, I had a fight with the assistant here. Vin? Yeah, so it just feels wrong to be all fangirly around you. when I still haven't set things right with them. Oh, I'm not making any sense. Sorry. It is quite all right. I believe I understand what you're experiencing. You really care about Shh! What? Whew, it's really hot in here. So how's been? Not great, to be honest. I saw them a few times today, but they mostly stayed in their room. That's because of me. You can't blame yourself too much, Blue Sun. You were just being honest. Still, I didn't want to hurt them. I just wanted to help. I understand. You know, I tried to text Vin. I wrote a message, and I rewrote it again, but I couldn't bring myself to hit send. It's just one tap, but once it's out there, you can't take it back. It feels so short. Like, what if I say the wrong thing again? What if I hurt Vin even more? So I gave up. That must have been hard. I know how that feels. Sometimes when the emotions are too big, words just feel too small. Yeah. But if I keep it all in, I feel like I might just explode. So I tried something else. I wrote a letter. I wish I could have written a song, but I don't have that kind of skill. But at least with a letter, there's more space. Plus, there's no buzzing or beeping telling you to read it. You can open it whenever you're ready. So, barista, would you mind giving this to Vin? Aww, the letter. Of course. Thank you. Wazukari shimasu. Alright, mission accomplished. I'll head out now. Got an early shift tomorrow. Really? You don't want to drink one drink again? Yeah, they asked me to fill in. Are you sure you're not working too much? Well, it is what it is. New hires keep quitting. But hey, at least they're paying me extra. Anyway, see it. Before you go, may I ask you something? Huh? I overheard earlier. You're running a fan page for me. Ah, yeah, sorry. Why apologize? Well, it's unofficial. I hope you'll let it slide, though. It's nothing shady, I swear. I keep it respectful. No gossip, no trash, just pure love from your real fans. Real fans? Do I have fake ones as well? Oh, no, that's not what I meant. I know. I was only joking. June has money, right? Maybe he can buy the prosthetics company. Now we're cooking with gas. Now we're thinking. If anything, I am grateful for your effort. June does have fake fans and they're all you. You're the one making the sock puppet accounts, like, complaining about how his new album was ass. Hey Kat, welcome in. I think we're on the final day of Coffee Talk Tokyo. This is feeling like we're wrapping up all the loose ends kind of day. You have 7,000 fake accounts run with Chat VPN. Crazy. Then they're all of June's fake fans. If anything, I am grateful for your effort. Oh. So it's okay if I keep it going? By all means. Oh, whew, that's a relief. You had me sweating bullets, man. How long have you been running it? About 5 years now. 5 years? That long? It must be a lot of work. And he clicks, they generate mines 1 Bitcoin mining attempt. Crazy. Yeah, kinda, but I enjoy it. And actually, it gets a fair number of views. Oh? Yeah, lots of fans argue, gush, debate about my music. Exactly! That sounds a little intimidating. It does get heated at times, but everyone there is a real, no, I mean hardcore Juniko. So they only discuss the music seriously. For example, well, lately the hot topic is chord progressions, like the one in between times. Oh man, it's absolute genius. That shit from major to minor before the bridge? It's almost like a story, so wild. Lyrics are a big talking point too. We go line by line, trading interpretations. And you know what the fun part is? One person says it's about love, another about loss. Then someone goes, no, it's about the cosmos. Okay, maybe the cosmos is a bit of a stretch, but still, the debates spiral on, sometimes till morning. That's what amazes me about music, you know? Just one song can spark countless stories. It feels like magic. And then all the differences between the album and the live versions. Oh, sorry, I've been rambling. Not at all. I found it quite interesting. You likely know my music better than I do. Hardly. Oh shoot, I gotta run. Right, you have an early morning tomorrow. Sorry for keeping you up so long. Hey, are you on Tomodachi? Yes, in a manner of speaking. Then check out my pages if you'd like. It's called June Nation, and it's got album reviews, rankings, all sorts of fun stuff. Very well, I'll take a look. Thanks. All right then, I'm heading out for real this time. Listening to Color of Darkness. That one's my absolute favorite. Oh, that song. That one brings back a lot of memories. Oh? When I first played it for my producer, he almost scrapped it, saying it was too gloomy. What? Seriously? That song's a total masterpiece. If it were me, I'd release it as a single in a heartbeat. Guess your producer just wasn't that great, huh? And your social media manager isn't the best either, if you ask me. What was that? Nothing. Oops, inside voice Blue. I really have to go. Rain check for next time? Of course. I look forward to it. Great. Well then, good night, June. Good night. It was fun talking to you. Yeah, right back at you. Night to you too, barista. Take care, Blue Sun. Don't forget that letter, okay? Ciao. And then we're not gonna see Blue again because she's gotta go to sleep for work. Wah! I hope somebody fills in and she can come back. She's an intriguing girl. I really hope things work out with Vin. Yeah, yes, me too. I guess it all hinges on this letter. And the sentiments behind it. And the sentiments behind it. Can't believe they teased the AC thing. I know, Erika, come on, we need Erika. Indeed. Not a song, perhaps, but nonetheless, the melody of one's heart. Wait, is this like a two-parter, or is this the end of the day? Is there another day? There's another day! Okay, this has got to be the last day. So Blue does come back. Okay. Yeah, unfortunate. We didn't get the salt AC. Sad. Tuesday, August 11th, 2026. Is this the last day? Are ghosts coming out before Obon? Strange events reported by the public. But the night roads belong to me alone. So we had the boys yesterday, now we got the goils today, I see. Oh, good morning, Fukusan. Hey, barista. What's up? Nothing much on my side. Oh yeah, let's see the posts. So we're maxed out with Hendry. Kenji, we're maxed out with. He likes reading historical novels, listening to jazz, and gardening. Yep, that's about right. My passion for gardening has rekindled after some time at the plant store. Let's go. I'm gonna like that one. Yeah, food. Perhaps I should try an aloha too. Yeah, do it. Makoto losing it. Up, dog. I'm a certified genius. Don't ask me why or I'll have to push you through the death door. Haha. I love Fuku, the I love Fuku the shit poster. Okay, Kenji's going on vacation. Vin's feeling a little better. My body feels a little better today, but my mind is thinking, pondering. So took the letter. I will be blue single like. Alright, June's gonna have a new performance in 2 days. Not Makoto going on Polymarket. Okay. Ain't nothing much on my side. But you certainly look happy. I am! I'm excited. I haven't seen that impossible girl for a few days, but I'm meeting her here tonight, finally. And I've got news for her. Oh? 3 days ago, she left me a note in chocolate sauce. Can you believe it? She's almost transparent at that point, but still corporeal enough for a dessert post-it. She wrote down an address, an apartment by the Sumida River. So I did some research, and I found Ayame's family. And not only that... no, wait, I shouldn't say it while she's not here. You found out her real name. That's alright. Perhaps I can make you a drink while we wait? Yeah, that'd be nice. What would take your fancy? Maybe I'd like something with chocolate, you know? I'm feeling in a sweet mood tonight. Of course. Do you have any other preferences? I guess iced would be good and a bit spicy. Spicy cold chocolate drink. Make it extra lush. Lush. Okay. Chocolate. Spicy with ginger.
That's not chocolate.
Lush with ice cream or whipped cream? Let's try ice cream, see if that's anything. Wait, what's that? Lychee? Lychee. We got lychee tonight. Oh, I chose coffee. Thank you for saving my ass. Okay, chocolate. Ginger. Let's try whipped cream. Nope. Thank you for saving me. Maybe with milk and ginger? Nope. Dang it. I'm gonna lose all of it. What about chocolate with double ginger? Nope. I'm gonna lose all my trashes. No. Okay. Extra lush. Maybe ice cream. Yeah, nothing really puts up spice except ginger. Let's try it. Let's try ice cream. Maybe chocolate ginger? Let me try that first. Dang it. My trashes! Chocolate, ginger, shush! Shush, I'm doing my best. Let's try ice cream, fuck it. She didn't ask for sweet, but that sounds lush to me. Yes! It's the Chiced Cocoa. I think I did it. I still have one trash left. Yes! Here is your Chiced Cocoa. Huh. Wait, this one's gonna be fun to reverse engineer. Well, the cocoa bit is clear and bang on the money. As for the Chiced... Oh, ginger. My soul. Oh, my soul's back. Okay. Ginger for chai, and then chai and iced. Chiced cocoa. Whew. Well, I obviously approve. But I wouldn't try this pun on less discerning audiences. Oh, here's the ghost of the hour. Hey, girl. Can't believe you vanished for 4 whole days. Good thing I had some traces of your presence, like the mess you made in the hotel room, or I'd have been seriously worried. Oh, her alpha channel is so low. Ayame? I'm sorry. Huh? I'm sorry. I thought a lot about things these past few days. And I figured I hadn't been very nice to you. Oh. And yeah, you're still an opportunist. And I know you're doing all this because you want a promotion. And you're always on my back about stuff. And you talk too much. Hey now. But you've been trying to help me. And I hate it when people act like they care. What? But it's also kind of nice. That was one weird apology. Well, it's the only one you're getting. I'll take it. Oh. Oh, is that what's going on? I was hearing noise, so Nero is losing his mind. I see. So the whole fading... Anyway, I got news for... Oh, you first. Okay. The whole fading thing. It hasn't gotten better. I've remembered some things. But I can feel that I'm losing substance. Yeah, I can see that. We haven't landed on the right solution yet. But listen, as long as you're here, we've got a chance, yeah? And I've got some news for you. It's the Goyles! I knew we were having boys yesterday, Goyles today. And then, obviously, if Ash shows up, he's an honorary Goyle. Evening, everyone. Alright, we've got the bad bitches in the cafe tonight. Hello. Good evening, Emi-san, Yuki-san. Ah, and here's the rest of the gang. The gang? Yeah, me and these gals are besties now. I made us a little group chat while you were sulking. I started texting Emi and Yuki separately. Yeah, Fuku's playing all of them. But then it turned out Emi and Yuki are buddies too. So I made a group for all three of us. We called it, wait for it, the Ghost Busted. Alas. I don't even need to ask who came up with the name. With that name. You know it! That selfie you posted recently looks great. At that bar? It looked like a lot of fun. Yeah, I saw it, guys. I saw you guys. Don't worry, barista. We're not leaving you behind. I just needed something a little stronger after work. The other night. It was a long and painful day. Yeah, you're going through the ringer. You should take some time off. Go on a holiday for real. I don't know. Maybe in a few weeks. Anyway. Please feel free to visit other cafes and bars, Emi-san. I'm quite happy for people to come to this place whenever they feel the need. This is a safe space and the door is always open. No matter how long you stay away, where else you go, or what else you do. I guess I should know. It welcomed me before I went to the UK. And still welcomes me now. Damn! Wait, I've been around that many years? Since, like, way before Erika was born? Damn, okay. It's a good place. Oh, I'm truly glad you think so. So, I don't want to be rude. That's a first. So, I want to be rude. Grandma, where's that news you promised? Right. Don't you want to drink first, gals? I can wait. Yes, there's no rush. Okay, you're in luck, girl. So here goes. Drum roll. Oh, come on. With that note you left me, I managed to track down your family. Ta-da! Okay. Huh? I thought you'd be more pleased. Never mind, it's my fault. I should have talked to you, I guess. I already remember my parents. Wait, seriously? That's great news! I went by my mother's flat the night you all made me bentos. I remember more with each passing day about our life. My life. I know my mother's name is Akiko. She was a famous pianist. She got injured. She couldn't play anymore. And that's when she and my father had me. I don't remember them being nice to each other. And I guess that's because they weren't. I remember playing violin until my fingers hurt. I remember being on stage and being good, but not good enough. And not wanting to be better, really. and my mother hating me for it. Until I started hating myself. I gave up on the violin in the end, and I didn't try to replace it, except with mindless fun. I didn't care about anyone, and no one cared about me. I dropped everything until there was nothing left. And one day I dropped dead. And look whose turn it is to make bad puns now, Grandma. She dropped... Oh. I'm sorry, Ayame. These are heavy memories to carry. Yeah. And it hasn't. Not even a little bit. Nope. It hasn't made a difference at all. I'm still fading. Heck, if I ordered a drink now, I probably couldn't smell it. Would you like to try, Ami-chan? Sure, I guess. Just make me whatever. Literally, I don't care. Okay, what's something we haven't made? I think we made most of these. And some of these look so good. Still a lot of undiscovered drinks. What about a royal milk tea? Here you go, Ayame-chan. No. I can't smell anything at all. This drink doesn't have a strong scent. Yeah, something else might work. Oh, okay. I thought literally anything could work, game. You just wanted me to have something that smells really hard. Okay. Fuck. Plus, you haven't heard the rest of my news. Okay, okay, yeah, she's truly hard mode. Like, literally make me whatever I don't care. Equals, no, there's actually a correct drink here. I gotta play this game again just to get Ayame's drinks right, because she's truly hard mode. Whatever. So, once I figured your mom's name is Akiko Ito, I looked her up online, and you'll never guess what I found. Come on, try to guess? I don't want to. Okay, fine. I found her Tomoda Chill account. Her what now? Her Tomoda Chill account. I found it because she tagged a picture of Bubbly sitting next to a picture of you. Wait. That old bat has a Tomoda Chill account, and she's got a picture of me and my dog on it. You seem very surprised. Is she not a social media person? You can say that again. She was famous for being allergic to any online coverage back when she played, and she was like super popular in classical music circles. But every time there was something about her posted online, she'd have it taken down. I'm talking big media, not just your space or your space or whatever. Yeah, she terrorized so many editors with that, and she got really up my butt with social posting, with my social posting. She said it was corrupting youth and stuff. Well, maybe after you died, she started thinking about the kind of stuff you would do and exploring it. I don't know. What's she doing there now? Promoting classical music to save the Gen Z or something? Posting about her wayward daughter to show an example of what not to do? Actually, no. I think it's best that I show you. Okay, we're looking at Mom's Tomoda Chill. Blah, blah, blah. Huh. Oh. This? But Fuku? Is this real? Yeah, it's definitely her. And I checked. She's the one actually posting. I mean, look at the syntax. It's all pedantic. Smacks of upper-class artsy type. And look at what she's saying. Mom. Mom. I can't believe this. My mom. She wrote... Do you want me to read it? Yeah. I was not always good to Misaki in life. But in death, I remember the joy that I took from her smile. And how much I wanted to see her grow and change. And become whoever she was meant to be. Be kind to your children while you have them. Oh, man. And that's not the only post like that. It's like a whole memorial count for Ayame. I need a moment. Please feel free to use the back room, Ayame-chan. Yeah, you order your drinks and stuff. Are you okay, Yuki-san? Yikes, this is too heavy for you today. I'm sorry. It's going there. I miss Hiromi. Oh, Yuki. I miss her so much. I wish I could tell her all these things. Tell her that I love her once more. So she knows. So she can take that knowledge with her. But Yuki, she did know. Remember? She passed happy. Oh, I'm so sorry, Blitzing Blade. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I guess there's a ghost in this game, but you couldn't have predicted this would go there. You can go if it's a lot. No problem. I'm sorry to hear that. Big hugs from over here. Yeah, oh. Take it easy, okay? We'll power through to the end. Of course, of course. My condolences, truly. I hope you take it easy over the next few days when you need to. She passed happy. I found her in the register. That wouldn't have happened if she didn't know. How? I'm so cold. Always so cold. I don't think you realize, Yuki. Yes, you can be serious. Sometimes curt in the way you speak. But that's just the surface. The way people are comfortable talking about their feelings around you. The warm food you cook. The way you make Erika feel like she has another place to belong. A cold person couldn't do any of that. I agree. In the ways that matter. You're one of the warmest people I've ever met, Yuki. No! You look like you might need a drink, Yuki-san. I think I need a drink. Please, please. I'm so very sorry. Tonight should be about Ayame-chan. It can be about Ayame, and it can be about you, too. We're all friends here. I need a tissue. Friends. Yeah, where's the Erika? You see? Erika shows up like, you're my favorite, and Emmy shoos her away. Yeah. The AC repairman was actually Erika. Friends. Yes, so it seems. Then, barista, I'd like something a little different tonight. Make me something sweet, soft, and warm. Sweet, soft, and warm. Mango Olay? Yeah, I'll try Mango Olay. Wait, wasn't that... Hold on. Yeah, that's iced. I guess I could give it a shot. Wait, sweet, soft, and warm also is Viennese coffee. Well, it's not that sweet. I know, there's a lot undiscovered, so it's like, this is probably one of them. But I don't have a lot of undos anymore, so I should probably make something I know. Well, I guess we'll see how sweet Viennese coffee is. Okay. That's fairly sweet. Let's try it. Here you go, Yuki-san. Thank you. Oh. Isn't this what you had in mind? It will do. Damn it! Aw, Yuki. I'm okay. I'll be okay. Souls really are the hardest part of being alive. I know, right? I keep losing mine because, like, the USB connection between the phone and the computer just is not happy. And dead. Huh, quite. But the best part, too. Okay, I'm back. And I know what I have to do. Grandma, I'm gonna need your help. Wait. Did I hear that right? Didn't think I'd see the day. How fast they grow. Shh. Don't make me change my mind. Okay, fine. So what is it you want me to do? I need you to put me in touch with my mom. Huh? Put in touch, like, give her a letter? Nah. I want to meet up with her. Talk to her one last time. Wow, are you sure? I think so? Pretty sure. As close to sure as I felt about anything since we started. I don't know if I can forgive her, but I want to hear what she has to say. I want to understand why she wrote all those things, but never said them to me while I was alive. While there was still time, I need to know. If I know, I think I'll be able to pass. Oh. Unresolved business. Yo, what's going on? I thought you wanted to help me. All your big speeches about how I shouldn't fade. Yeah, I meant all that. I mean all that. But girl, in my job, letting a ghost meet with their living relatives, that's way above my pay grade. I could get in really, really big trouble with the higher-ups. Big how? Big, like, fired. Oh. Well, maybe I can try without your help. People who have been touched by death can see me, right? I mean, my mom's been touched by death, obviously. My death? You can try, but there are special safeguards in place to keep people from seeing ghosts. And they're even stronger for your loved ones' ghosts, not causing distress and so on. But I'm bypassing them. Yeah, with some people in this place. And it took us long enough to figure out how you're even managing that. A family member in a different place may not work, so we gotta bring mom here, right? Are you saying this cafe may also be helping? I sure get more chats here than any place else in Tokyo. Barista? I am honestly not sure. But I couldn't rule it out. Some places have energies that can influence possibilities. Okay, great. So can we ask her to come by? It's more complicated than that. First of all, it may be that the location is a red herring. That's just a coincidence, but also, remember what I said about the safeguards. Your mom of all people would have a strong one. Now, there's a way to remove them, but it's not usually done. And you'd be able to do that. Probably. But I'm not allowed. I see. And I may not manage. It's harder than most blessings. Fuku, if you don't mind, why do you even care about your job? Huh? Last time you were saying how it doesn't matter, not really. How it matters to help Ayame more. She said that? You said that! She did. And she should live according to her principles now. Instead of running away. Your future girlfriend is talking facts. Hey, that's easy for you to say. It's not your job that's on the line. What am I gonna do if I get fired? You could work at my restaurant with me. Hee 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 hee. It's not like I have a shiny resume I can send around. Fuku-san, highly skilled pencil pusher. You could be a waitress at my establishment. Fuku-san, zombie educator emeritus. Fuku-sama, princess of the has-been. That's fine. You can sleep in the spare room. I called that shit! I called that shit! Huh? I told you guys! Yuki's got a crush on her! You like talking. You can talk to the customers. I called that shit! And in exchange, you can sleep in the spare room. I'll throw in some cooking as well, as long as you don't mind late dinners. I called... shit. Yuki. You really do like talking. Never shut your pie hole. And I know I got skin in the game here, but it wouldn't be the worst job for you. I don't have skin in the game, and I have to say I can see it too. That said, of course, no one should put their employment on the line if they are not ready to. Look, they're all lovers at this point, so I'm here for it. You know what? Fair. We did have Makoto's polycule. We got the cafe lady's polycule too. Too bad Ayame's about to pass on, or she... No one should put their employment on the line if they are not ready to. Yuki, are you actually serious? Of course you are. You're always serious. You already know this, Fuku. There is more than one way to help a soul. Working at the restaurant would qualify. Talking to living souls when they need warmth. Hey, that's what I do in coffee talk. May keep them from turning into lost souls when they die. That is such a great way of putting it. This is something I could use for my research, actually. I could try to write a paper. Maybe with a psychologist? Yes, yes. The influence of talking therapy on the passing of souls. That's an appealing title. I should talk to Yui and see if we can submit it to... Oh. I'm very sorry. I was getting carried away. Please don't let this interrupt your career considerations, Fuku. I'm gonna need to think about it, Yuki, okay? I'm tempted, but it's a lot. I've been working with the Death Door people for ages. They're definitely not perfect, but it's a job I know how to do. I've been amazing at it before. I can be amazing at it again. Everything else, no offense, guys. But it's speculation. A career change at my age is kind of a big ask. Yuki looks lonely. It's fine either way, you know. Emi's right. You're still alive. You shouldn't, like, throw your career out of the window for a dead girl. It's not like that. And I do want to do right by you, Ayame. You know what? We should invite your mother here regardless. See if the place does its magic. In fact, Obone's in 4 days' time. That means the veil between the dead and the living will thin out. Oh yeah! With a bit of luck, she's gonna be able to see you without my help. Wait, we got 4 more days? I thought we were wrapping everybody up. If you invite her mother here, though, isn't that already you helping them interact? From your workplace's point of view. Hopefully not. Leave that part to me. Ayame's family sound like the sort of people I'm used to dealing with. Emi to the rescue! High society Emi, huh? I always forget you're all upper class and stuff. Slumming it with the regular immortals here. I'll reach out to your mom, Ayame. And what do you think has the best odds of getting her to come? If you tell her it's to meet me, she won't believe you. I guessed as much. In her shoes, and I shudder at the thought, but I would imagine it was some sort of cruel prank. Yeah. So you gotta find an excuse. I could say I'm a friend of yours who dearly wants to meet her. Yeah, I guess. Before tonight, I'd have thought she wouldn't care. But now I don't know. It's worth a shot. Yeah. Okay, I'll try that then. I'll ask her to meet me here on Obon to reminisce. Thank you, Emi. Yeah, thanks. You lot. You're all so annoyingly good. Anyway, we should go. I love this for you. Huh? How you didn't storm out even once today. Oh, shut it. Hey, language. Yeah. Okay, let's go rest up. We both have stuff to think about, I guess. Fuku. Let's talk about my offer some more. Yeah, we should. I'll text you. Okay. Bye, everyone. Bye-bye. I should go as well. It's getting late. Are you getting home too, Emmy? Oh, I haven't had a drink yet. I got distracted by how intense things got. But you should definitely rest up, Yuki. Barista can keep me company. With pleasure. Okay. Good night, Emmy. Good night, Barista. Night-night. So, Emmy-san, what sort of drink would you like? I'm in the mood for something whimsical today. Something that tastes like summer holidays, which I haven't gone on in a while. Ah, well, this is great timing. Tonight we have more fruit available than usual. Excellent. How about iced tea with plenty of fruit then? Okay. So, tea. Let's try mango and lychee. Let's see if this is something. Yeah, baby! Here you go, a tropical tea for you. Thank you very much. This is lovely, barista. To think I could be drinking it on a beach somewhere. You know, perhaps I should go on a holiday at some point. You definitely deserve that, Emmy-san. I just need to make time and plan, and thinking about this is making me anxious. Perhaps enjoying the tropical tea is enough of a beach vibe for now. Every so often when I see the list of options and how they could be coffee, your brain is going coffee, Cheetos, chicken. Me watching Germa clips seems to be altering Dan inexorably. I think so. I think I actually wanted a chance to talk to you, barista.
The giant enemy spider.
Speaking of which. Man.
The giant enemy spider.
I need to, like, change the icon so it doesn't stay on for, like, 5 whole seconds. Well, really, I'd like to ask Vin a question. Hey, Vin's like, you rang? What is it that you'd like to know? Vin! Vin, oh wow, you can say it. I look awful. Not having my best day right now, health-wise. And a bit confused, mind-wise. How come? Oh, it's not very important. Didn't you have something to ask, Emmy-san? I mean, I do, but are you sure you don't want to talk about what's ailing you? You go first. Okay. Well, this may hit you in a difficult spot, but your prosthetics. Yeah, what about them? Since we talked about Augment way back when, I've kept trying to get some answers out of the board at Mirai Labs. It hasn't been easy. There's some big money involved in it. I appreciate it anyway, Emmy. Well, there's nothing to appreciate so far, but I was thinking that with the sale, I may be able to make headway. I need a bit more information from you, though. I'm not sure how much I'll be able to give you. For starters, they had 2 projects that dealt with prosthetics. Project Atalanta and Project Morpheus. Do you know which one you were in? Morpheus. Drat, that's unlucky. There's another company whose research is adjacent to Atalanta. They have a very similar approach to muscle strength and speed. But the pain relief in Morpheus is completely its own technology. Yeah. I guess there's nothing to be done about it. I wish there was some sort of way to manage the pain. Something that would make things just a little easier. But I think I'm just gonna have to learn to live with it. Nonetheless, would you send me your specific prosthetics reference? You never know. I'll think about it. Please do. Now, what is it that's ailing your mind? Are you okay if I talk about it? Are you sure it's okay if I talk about it? Of course it is. Blue wrote me a letter. Blue? Oh, you haven't met her? She's this girl I've been getting to know, I guess. And we had a fight 3 days ago. And I thought she didn't care about me very much. So I kinda let her go in my heart. But the letter she wrote, it sounds like she actually cares. And now I don't know what to do. What to trust. Would you like to vent, or can I offer some advice? I could definitely use advice. Okay. So I'm going to tell you a little story about Ash and myself. Are we going to hear about the Kitsune thing? Shortly after we met, we'd been on maybe 3 or 4 dates. I was starting an internship. It was pretty intense, and honestly, Ash fell off my radar. I more or less stopped texting him out of the blue. I'm not very proud of that now. Anyway, after a couple of weeks, he sent me one long text. The gist was that he was falling for me. And he said, take it or leave it, that's okay, but please tell me. That's kind of brave. Yes, it was. Oh, Ash, he's so brave. And at first I froze. Not an excuse, but my family used to put a lot of pressure on me. Not as much as Ayame's, certainly, but it was there. And that made me scared of being with someone. Scared that people would push me to give more than I could. Ash is braver than you are? I don't know about that. And that it still wouldn't be enough. That I'd lose myself in them. And then I'd lose them anyway. Yeah. So when Ash offered me his heart on a platter, my instinct was to just give it back. Instead, I took a deep breath and did the scariest thing I've done in my entire life. I wrote, "I'm falling for you too. Please wait for me." Oh! I didn't mean wait until the end of my internship. I meant wait until I could do some work on myself. And he understood that, and he waited. And I'm proud to say that I've never given him cause to regret it. I just work maybe a little too much. Wow. I guess you two really found each other. Absolutely. But it wasn't blind luck. It was both of us finding our courage. Ash to offer me love and patience with no guarantee. And me to make space for it when it was offered. Now, your situation with this blue girl sounds a little different. But especially if you've been hurt before, vulnerability and trust are hard. That doesn't make them wrong. Thank you, Emmy. I'll take your advice to heart. Really. If my past struggles can help someone. For sure. Anyhow. I've had my drink. I've had my chat. I think it's time I go to bed. I'm sorry I couldn't help more with Augment then. But you did help in another way. You gave me hope for something else. Something equally important. Ah, well, I'm very glad. Best of luck on that front. And good night to the two of you. Yeah, but are you going to tell us what's in the letter? No? You know, I'm starting to realize that my life will always be different. And it won't be easy. But maybe, just maybe, it doesn't have to be awful? Definitely not. And now that you've had a glimpse of that thought, you can hold on to it and perhaps let yourself be a little happy when you can? Making no promises. But I can try. Trying is all any of us can do. Oh. This game is longer than I thought, I gotta say. So are we doing all 4 days until Obon? And then that's gonna be the end, or? I guess so. We got a good 4 more days. Oh, I am so sorry. I thought we were ending this tonight. It's starting to get a bit late. I might need to let poor Blitzing Blade sleep. I knew you were staying in for the ending, but this game is longer than I thought it was. So I might have to call it. Man, this is a good game though. This is by far my favorite Coffee Talk. I'm gonna... Yeah, exactly. Sunrise for you. I should let you sleep. Kappa and River Dragon leaders and historic talks for reconciliation. Let's go! Oh my god, the game is still going. Okay, well we can check the Toma de Chill posts and then call it for the night. How about that? Since Obon is almost upon us, let's take a moment to remember Hiromi. Ah! So this is her and Hiromi. This was the couple. With... Emmy's like, I try to keep the space professional, but I wanted to share something that made my morning bother. My daughter made my lunch today completely on her own. Healthy benefits, so photogenic. Now that Yuki's taught Erika how to make bentos, she's making bentos for everyone. So, Fuku's got, plans for manicure, whiskey tasting, and modern yaki. So that was whiskey she had in that picture. Okay. Erika is so precious. It's true. Damn, June. Not the thirst traps. I mean, this is actually blue, but I'm like, this is still an album cover. I'm like, the thirst trap album cover, June. It's okay, Vin. I believe. Retail therapy is real. Stress purchase. I can't afford these. Treat yourself. Oh. We need to get this burgeoning couple some money. That is a nice looking pair of headphones though. Today's challenge, trying to create chameshi from Fuyu using only my kids' notes, which read good tea, not too salty, cozy. That's a good luck, buddy. Neko Papa like, I need to go back to Japan. Same, bro. Okay. Saving the game. Alright, well. So I will be back on Saturday morning. Maybe it'll be Coffee Talk again. I'm not certain exactly what I'm going to be doing Saturday morning, but I will be back Saturday morning. Different time. And it should be better for my Euro bros. So, look forward to that. You might be able to go to sleep at a reasonable time, Blitzing Blade. You too need to go to Japan. Yes, I know. I need to take you there. Let's see. Whomst is on. Oh my god. Owlin's got a really sick ass looking PNG. Okay, we gotta do this. We gotta look at, we gotta raid Owlin in for her debut on her partner anniversary. This looks sick as hell. Okay, okay. No! Okay, no raid for Owlin, but because I think it's a sponsored thing right now. Probably. That's usually what happens when she doesn't allow raids. Chef and Hayami are on. What's Chef up to? Ooh! Chef's making some croissant. We just had our coffee and tea. Maybe we can have a pastry to go with it. Let's go raid Titanium Chef. Making some croissant. Or I guess technically it's called Midnight Crescents from Legends and Lattes. Alright guys, this was really fun. This game is like so much bigger than I thought it was. Oh, so we're going into part 4 next time on Dragon Ball Z. No, anyway. Thank you guys so much. Have a good night. Night.